Hello everyone, my name is Vesper Fortune. Bad of fortune with your fate. And I am here to help you change your fate and your fortune. Hope everyone's doing alright tonight. Hope everyone's doing alright tonight. Hope everyone's doing alright. Wherever that song's from. I am continuing to die of the sudden rise in heat, much like everyone else. Speaking of which, there we go. Gown is off. I'm feeling more comfy now. I hope everyone's doing okay. I'm sorry for the lateness. Mostly because of, I got distracted. I'm always mostly on time. Tonight I'm just fashionably late. Tonight I'm just fashionably late because I was watching a friend play their game and I wanted to be supportive of them for a few minutes because I didn't fall in when I was when they started, so just a little bit of me being a little derpy. Just a little bit of me being a little bit of a derp. Oh, where am I going? Okay, let me just finish getting up quick because I took my phone with me so I could see messages. Also, hello to everyone on Twitter. If you want to, please join me on Twitch if you want. I totally understand since Twitter is ad-free. Twitter is ad-free. So it's quite understandable you do not want to leave Twitter. However, if you're already watching me on Twitch, don't think about leaving. I have a special thing in mind for you guys, sooner or later. But, I had nothing much happen today. I've been exposed to the entire, more of the drama going on. The delicious, delicious tea. The delicious Louisiana tea that's been going on in the VTuber realm, as always, because we can't have one day of peace now, can we? Peace? What is peace to VTubers? A farce. Someone always has to be stupid every day. But I will not talk about that, because if you're on Twitter, you probably already know what's going on. If you're not, be glad you don't. Because it's just been all up in my feet. I kind of want to talk about just out of, you know, being a little drama hound, being a little toxic, being a little person who was raised on E! News and Fashion Police and The Soup. Hold on, wait, I need my Mean Girls face on, hold on. But, just like in terms of like, why isn't my Mean Girls face on? Oh, that's why. Just like in terms of, there's something going on every day. It's very interesting. However, there was one like explanation that made perfect sense. VTubing is a mixture of gaming, original characters, and fandoms, and I think something else. And like, oh, no wonder this place. No wonder this place has something happening every day like E! News. It's the perfect environment. And I'm reminded of my days back on DeviantArt, where there were OCs and self-shipping drama and people hating each other over their OCs, or people being trolls, or people being incredibly silly and stupid and toxic over the littlest of things, and it's like, I'm glad I'm not in that anymore. It's very wild. But, we might be in for a short night tonight. I'm not sure how much longer we have in Saintmaker. It's gonna be really funny if we only have like 30 minutes left, and that's where I left off the game. And, like, there's just other things, like, I've kind of been in a thought spiral about, not like people I hang out with, but how I'm like an absolute control freak. Because, like, there was someone who did pot, and they were like, and they like put stuff on like my feet, and I'm always uncomfortable around drugs, because you like, not only deer, but, IRL stuff, a little bit of Vesper lore, I'm just not comfortable around anything where I'm at a loss of control. Like, I am a control freak, but not, but you don't become a control freak naturally. Something happens to you to make you want control. And, like, I just can't imagine, like, a loss of self like that. And, like, I just might as well, like, give y'all that little, that little, like, self-interest, that little backstory. And so, like, I've thought about stuff, because, like, being a control freak means you are absolutely one of the people who should have some inhibition release. But I'm totally afraid that would end up in me being like, oh, like, the stress of that would happen to, like, just offset. Like, the stress of taking it before, and the stress of, like, realizing all the actions I did after, would probably just offset anything that would have done for me. so, like, I'm just admitting that I'm uncomfortable, even though, like, there's a lot of stuff that just isn't outright bad anymore. But I'm just like, oh, that makes me uncomfy, and, like, I kind of wish you'd stop, but that's your life, and you're not doing anything bad. It's just like, sometimes I just like to admit, oh, I am uncomfortable. I say as I go onto Twitter, and I immediately am hit with not safe for work. And now I'm just talking about this because, like, I just want to admit it. I just want to admit sometimes I'm very uncomfy. With stuff. I don't know, I'm just talking to talk. And I just had a really cute comic on my, Twitter feed, and now I'm just, now I think I just want to go on to game, because, like, I don't have much to talk about. Now I'm just, like, weirded out, because, like, I should have more to talk about. Hold on for just 1 second. And I am back. I am back. Again, I just realized I am a control freak. Because there's just a certain point in the day where I do not want to be bothered, and it's usually stream time. This is why I stream at this time. Because I should not be bothered beyond this time until another point in time. But, I'm tired. I don't want to talk about myself anymore. Even though that's my job. I don't know, I don't know, I'm in a weird position today. uh, Sometimes you just want to admit stuff, and then it's like, oh, did I ruin the mood? Did I ruin the mood by saying that I'm just uncomfy around Reed? Did I just ruin the mood by saying that? Anyways, let's actually finally finish Saintmakers. Let's actually finally finish this damn game. So, ba ba yada, ba ba. Oh, oh, I'm actually ahead of the game today. Oh my god. Okay. Last time we left off, we were kind of in the middle of like the big ol' memory rush. Kind of big ol' memory rush. So like, hold on. I have to annoy someone real quick. But I have to annoy my usual daily customer. Had to annoy my patron, my favorite patron. But last time we were here, we were dealing with the memories of the ghost girl, and the fact that everyone is ghosts, and we're kind of in purgatory. Oh, hold on. I actually realized I did not have the game capture on yet. So Normal Tuesday, correct. And welcome in, welcome in. I know I just bothered you about it. I know I just bothered you about the stream. Okay, now we have to deal with this now. You know, just the normal everyday Tuesday, you know, ghosts, haunted chapels, haunted abbeys, the usual, the huge. Okay, now I actually lock that. But welcome in, whatever. How you feeling? How you doing?
Sorry. It's easy to get lost here.
Also, we got confirmation that this was Adira. But yeah, we finally got confirmation that was Adira. Which, you know, kind of brought down my liking of the character just a little.
Hey. Oh, is everything alright, dear? You took Dammy away.
Welcome in, Silver. Welcome. How are you today? Last time I remember you were recovering from a headache. I hope you're feeling better today. Not a headache, migraine. Whoops. I am drinking tea while suffering through Catholic guilt. I'm feeling better. That's good. I'm not sure how long today's stream is gonna be. I don't mind keeping it short, cause it's hot. It's hot and it's hard to not stay hot. I mean, with my body, with my rockin' body, it kind of comes naturally. But you know, I'm glad you're feeling better, and and I always enjoy seeing you in my chat. It's always nice seeing the Silver.
They didn't like that he had a horn. They said that only demons have horns.
Well, you really don't want to know the origins of unicorns, Cornelia, my dear. They're not really that family friendly.
But Debbie's not bad. He's not.
Unicorns are horny in multiple ways.
Hey. Shh. There now. Sorry. I'm disturbing you again. Hey, shh. Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have healing power to them. Am I a bad person?
Oh, honey. You're a Catholic. They just default to horrible people. No, I mean seriously, isn't it like being bad the default in Catholicism or something? I don't know. I don't know. I just use the imagery. I don't really care about the bullshit.
No, of course you aren't.
I'm being 100% honest. I really, despite using the imagery, that's really most of what I know. That and I know a lot of exorcism things. I know what you tend to use Christian iconography for. Because that's just built in at this point. That's built into the system. But if you ask me what makes, I mean, I can tell you what an Amish person is. I can tell you what a Mormon is. You ask me the difference between a Baptist and a Catholic, I can't give you a damn answer.
Wherever I go, people always look at me funny when I talk. I feel like I'm always saying the wrong things.
Oh, honey, that's social anxiety.
No, shh. That does not make you a bad person. You're just different. That's all.
The urge to make so many horrible jokes. This is so strange. But what does this all mean for me? Terrible word choice there, Sister Dira. Right? What about Gabby or Adira, the real Adira? Who are they? Am I still dreaming? Is that what's happening here? Because to be fair, there are a lot of people. Well, not a lot of people, but there's enough people in Christianity who, for different means, they are horrible. Not saying all. There's a lot of good people who are actually good people in who are Christians. Not all of them, though.
Thanks. I feel better now.
You're just different is all. And we can make you into a saint.
Oh, there you go.
People like see that as a platitude. You're different. Well, so is Hitler. So is Hitler. You're different. So was Stalin. You're different. So were the people who made the atomic bomb. It's not a good... It's not really something you can just say and be like, and just have it mean something now. Everyone's different. That's what's normal. Everyone's fucked up. That's also what's normal.
Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Adira! 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 Where is that girl?
Adira, Adira.
Oh, coming, sister. Cornelia, here, be a dear and continue watering the plants, like we always do, all right? Okay, sure. I always liked this one. Whenever it's this memory, I like to stay here for as long as I can.
So wait, we saw Adira get assaulted earlier. Was that a hallucination? It was a replay of the memories. So I think the nunnery, the abbey, the monastery, whatever the fuck they really want to call this place, is haunted, but haunted as in static. It's a static haunting. It's not a ghost does whatever the fuck they want haunting. It is a replay of memories haunting. But seems like Cornelia has a little bit of motion. So Cornelia may be like the one true ghost besides the... Yeah, they're like stuck repeating the same moments kind of ghost, yeah. So like what we saw earlier was just the memory repeating exactly as it always does, but it was just wholly in the placement of Cordelia. Like the words were the same exact and everything. So like and so that kind of explains why Adira is still here, young Adira, because it's more of a memory haunting, just a memory haunting with one live ghost in it.
Even after doing it over and over again, still feels nice. Nice and peaceful.
Like, I think the entire deal about the monastery is that it latches onto memories. Because it was replaying, Holly's memories. And so, like, it was replaying Holly's memories in her head, too, I think. And Cornelia was helping that out by becoming, Liana.
Sister Adira, we'd always do this together.
Yeah, that's why we started seeing our
Eating
sister.
flowers, watching them grow. Oh, do you want to help me?
Help her? I don't have time for that. I need to find out what the hell's going on here. Also, I'm drinking a lot of tea today. I guess I'm a little bit dehydrated. You have no idea how thirsty you are until you stop drinking stuff with sugar in it. It's also finding Gabby and Adira, the real Adira.
I can't. Look, I've got some very important questions I want to ask you. Please. It's been so long since I've met someone new. And I don't like what comes after this. So if you can, stay with me. Just for a bit. Please.
Oh, this is where she gets locked up in the statue. This is where she gets fed to the statue. Jeez, what do? I don't have time for this. But maybe. I help her out, be easy to get some answers out of her. Let's help her water flowers. Oh, what the hell? She's just a kid, I can't say no to her.
Alright. Sure.
If Corpse Party has taught me anything, we do not displease the ghosts. We please the ghosts.
Yay!
Ooh, are we being lured? I feel like Adira is the real danger. I don't think Cornelia is the danger. From what I gather, Cornelia has absolutely no physical presence over the place. And what is happening is purely a mixture of the actual monastery. Because I think it's the monastery that has all the power. And, because it's the monastery who reflected Holly in the statue earlier. And, and probably like the... I'm going to just outright say it. Saint Adelora made a cult here. And I think like the power and prayers of her cult is kind of in the statues, in the ground, so to say. And that's where it's like the monastery and Sister Adira are the true nemeses. I think Cornelia is just more of a victim who can help us out.
Drink up, flowers. Got your juice right here. Wow. They're all blooming.
Also, another thing is that I think Cornelia, Holly, and Liana all share the same voice actor. And so I think that's also being reflected in that they all share some characteristics. Nothing at all like how it is now. You know it's getting real when you get a third-person cutscene. Third-person cutscene with very 90s music. This is like very OO's visual novel music. Like, I can show you guys later.
That song. Oh, do you like it? Sister Adira taught it to me. Sometimes it gets too quiet here. And when that happens, every little noise sounds even louder.
Also, that was the song Holly was singing earlier, the Holly and the Ivy.
Noises that I hear at night. She said that singing helps keep the silence away. And so whenever I'm scared and can't sleep, well, I can just distract myself with a nice little song. I see.
Those drawings on her journal. Just thinking about what they might have been doing here.
Hey Cornelia, that's your name, isn't it? Yep, that's me.
One of my favorite Christmas songs, actually. It's a Christmas song.
Listen, I wanted to ask you. And this red one over here is Squiggly. Huh? There you go, Squiggly. Look at him, getting bigger every day.
You can tell when a voice actor is kind of slipping. This must have been an end of the day recording.
And that yellow one over there is Tulip. I know it's not really a tulip, but she likes the name just fine. Oh, well, she looks great too. So, you named all of these flowers? Yep, me and Sister Adira. How about that one over there? Oh, she's new. We never got the chance to name her. I know. Why don't you give her one?
It's a Christmas song, though. It doesn't really give me Christmas vibes. It gives me sung in the hallway by creepy children vibes.
Me?
Hmm.
How about Kylie? Kylie? I like that. Well, here you go, Kylie. Drink up. You seem to really care for them. Of course. Sister Adira and I... We talk about what the flowers were up to when we weren't looking. I think that fairies live in the flowers, but the other nuns, they don't like fairies. But Sister Adira said that fairies are just angels, tiny little angels. They dance around the garden, covered in bright colors. And other times, they play pranks on all the people we didn't like.
I have to figure out which book said that, cause I've heard that before this game too. That fairies were just angels that didn't take sides in the fight against heaven, or in the fight of heaven versus hell. They just went to Earth. But yeah, Holly and the Ivy is a Christmas song. Oh my god.
It was nice making up stories, getting caught up in a little world of our own.
That does sound nice. The worlds we share together, the worlds I tried so hard to believe were real. Feels nice, doesn't it? Playing pretend. Right now.
Look, Cornelia, we need to stop this. Look, I still don't really quite get what's happening, but I need you to stop doing this pretend thing. All these things that you've been doing, going into my dreams, making those voices, and those statues. Adira, not your Adira, but the Adira I know. She thinks it's something bad. I didn't mean it. You know?
I was vibing with that music, by the way. Oh yeah, that is totally like, at least with my experience, that is like how a lot of like early visual novels sound. Like I've played Sweet Pool and like Sweet Pool and Lamento, both by Nitro Troll, both have very 90s OOs, 90s OO band tracks. And like I'll show you like later. Like I'll have you guys listen. But I wonder if I can play the opening of Sweet Pull and not like get like destroyed. But I'll pre-watch it. But yeah, there's just a point where all of anime and anime like stuff was very much 90s OOs uh white man band vibes.
I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here.
Trying on clothes at Target vibes. No, that's Megan Trainor.
And besides, those statues, that wasn't me. What What do you mean? There were worse things. Worse things? Like what?
Like angels, like saints, like Sister Adelora.
I don't really know how to say it, but it's this place. This whole place. It
I knew it.
doesn't let us go.
We're in purgatory.
It just keeps us here, playing the same things over and over again. What? Are you serious? What is that supposed to mean? I really don't know how else to say it, but this place, it changed Adira. It changed her so much. I don't like it. I don't... Hey, you're her friend too, right? Huh? Friends with who? Adira. Oh.
That's pushing it. I don't think I call her my friend, but
I guess... sorta.
I call her someone who exists within my relative range at best.
I've been watching her. She's older and she's different, but I know it's still her.
Honey, psychotic is not different. It's bad.
I keep trying to tell her that she needs to leave. But no matter how hard I try, she never sees me.
I need to start using that to describe people, Vesper. There's someone who exists in my general area. They exist within my vicinity. I can acknowledge them if I want to, but that's the best way to describe our relationship. You said that Holly and Cornelia have the same voice actress. They sound similar enough to me. I'm not saying that they are. I feel like the same voice actor. I can tell, you can hear it now.
Do you think she hates me?
It's definitely the crying voice. She did not make too much of a difference between the crying voices. Does she? She never really mentioned her. Honestly, I don't really know. Lie.
No, she doesn't hate you. I mean, why would she? It's true, she's a bit different, older. But after everything I've seen here, I don't think she'd hate you. I see. That's good.
It was the upset voice, I noticed too, yeah. It's because they both kind of have the same high notes, and there's... And really, even if it's a female actor, it's just really hard to get those very childlike notes. Like, there's a very specific reason you really don't hear a lot of male voice actors voicing children. Oh no, it's Liza P's lying to protect people's feelings. Holly may be lying, but in the general terms of the story, Adira has mentioned Cornelia, so...
I'd like her to see me again. Even just once.
And one thing I noticed is that whenever these choices pop up, they're not from the character's POV. It's like the character is asking another force.
May, thank you for talking to me. It's been really hard. Being all alone.
Like whenever these choices pop up, it's not in the character's tone. It's always feels like it's another party.
But I think you should leave. get as far away as you can from this place. And please, take
And
Adira with you.
and the other parts, I remember it's almost like you were her conscience. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's sort of meant to be you're either God or you're the conscience or you're a third party in this story. You're not playing as Holly or Adira.
Oh, this part again. She was sad. Sister Adira?
Oh, yes, yes. Everything's fine. Just fine.
Really? I can be pretty sharp too, you know. You want me to get a glass?
A glass. What are you talking about?
For your tears. If we just let them fall, it'll be such a big waste. We gotta save them, so if I start feeling sick, they can heal me.
Cornelia, that's nice of you, but it doesn't work like that. Look, Cornelia, those colored pencils I gave you. You said you'd only use them to draw on your notebook.
Especially because you call her a lie and she yells at you, shut up, yeah.
I wanted to get back at them.
They don't see it like that. Listen, vandalizing holy paintings. It might seem like just a prank, but now they're saying that the voices you hear are driving you to do these things.
The other girls here won't even talk to me, you know?
Almost like you're there with her, yeah.
They call me a witch. And it's all because the sisters keep telling them lies about me.
They just want what's best for you.
The sisters, they hurt the other girls. I hear it at night. They take some of them out. I can hear their voices through the walls.
That's not... It's all just to make sure you've learned your lessons well.
You don't hit me. Why can't they be more like you then?
I'm new here. I'm still learning. I'm sure there's a reason.
This place is horrible. Stop pretending that it isn't. They're hurting you too. I see it. They do it all the time. That's why you're sad, right? They're hurting you.
I'm no saint. I can barely manage being a good nun.
I'm going to be real. I said this in one of my journals, which I'm kind of backlogged on, but you know, April's been a month. But I feel like this game has been very backloaded in terms of just lore dropping in general. Like, we got a little bit in the middle, like a lot in the middle, but now it kind of feels like now we're trying to make Adira seem sympathetic. And here's the thing, there is just an inherent... Let's say there's a point counter already. Let's just say there's a point counter. Sister Adira just starts off with negative points just from the start for being a nun and being an old nun, because like old nuns just automatically usually come with the idea that they're set in their ways and that they're very prejudiced due to inherent Christian beliefs. Yeah, and she did not leave a very good first impression. I guess, like, like, considerably, like, we knew, like, Gabby didn't leave a good first impression, but, you know, Gabby was against Sister Adira, so that kind of, like, neutrals it out. Yeah, you got a hint at this stuff early on, and while they were kind of hinting at it, I believe there's just kind of this, they were not, the point system was always in the negative. I feel like the point system was always in the negative for Adira. Did you feel anything? Anything at all? I don't remember, but again, I'm just saying that Adira is kind of automatically always in the negative, and she has not had a positive or neutral balance since. So this is kind of feeling more, I don't want to say ham-fisted, because, like, if you look at it, younger Adira is probably hinting towards being older Adira, because they have the same exact hairstyle almost, only that older Adira's is just differently proportioned. Or she was upset that she wasn't measuring up to the same, but yeah, that felt more like, that wasn't, like, anytime she wasn't measuring up to the same, that was more of, I hate to say this, it's really hard for that to seem to, like, really garner sympathy, like, in like Christian value systems, because, like, that's more of, oh, this is more of you fucking up continuously. Here's another thing as well, she's old. She's old. She had the chance. And, like, she still has a chance to mend her ways. But she has continually done this for decades. Like, again, negative point balance. This woman is not getting out of the red. This woman is not getting out of the red. Like, officially, she doesn't only feel pissiness. Yeah, it's just that, again, this is, yeah, the horror. There were some times where I'm like, oh, you're a nice person, and then it kind of just, the mask went back on. The mask went back on. Not even a mask. I think her face ate the mask. The mask is kind of built into the skin at this point.
Is that why you're sad?
While I'm enjoying this, like I said, Sister Dira just kind of started in the red and hasn't really gotten back out, and to me this feels more of okay, we need to build sympathy real fucking quick, then oh, this is what we've been building up to for so long. No, it feels like you're trying to build sympathy really quick. I would have actually appreciated the down towards madness more. I think if Sister Adira ends up being Mad Saint Idolora Trance Final Boss, I'd enjoy that more. I agree, it's a bit late, yeah. Like, the story's still good, I just think this is a bit late for sympathy building. Like, even thinking back on it, like, sorry for anyone who's not, like, into this, but, thinking back on it, it's like, the attempts at building sympathy for her is usually immediately weighed out by her being a bitch. And like we get more moments where she is punishing two young girls over absolutely bullshit nothing in life because she's kind of gone mad. It's kind of like it's like no, there's no sympathy to be had here.
No, it's not that. I'm fine. It's just.
It's kind of like we're hitting I don't know why, but I'll go back to Yotsuyu in Stormblood. Here's the thing, Yotsuyu was sexually abused, sexually traumatized. Um ends up ends up being a master courtesan, ends up making her way through ranks just to put revenge on an entire group of people. And welcome in, Kaylin. You came in just as I was talking about Fave Girl, best girl, Yotsuyu. Our favorite villainess ever. Our favorite mothering villainess. And like, what I think I appreciate about Yotsuyu is that she's just unapologetically evil. She's just unapologetically horrible. But you understand what point she got to that and why she's like that. I kind of feel like this late buildup of sympathy for Adira just kind of feels ham-fisted in those terms. And like, it's not like Sister Adira has much going on for her, unlike Adira. I mean, doesn't have as much going on for her as Yotsuyu, because at least Yotsuyu had Dommy Mommy vibes where like people don't care what the hell was going on. Yotsuyu was fashionable, she was awesome, she was everything. That kind of helped build up sympathy. It's like, oh, I understand why you're a bitch and evil. Anyone can get to there. I think another thing that's not working for Adira is that, again, none. Christianity. It's supposed to be a paragon of virtue and kindness. Where the fuck is that at? So, like, I'm not saying that there was. It's just that all this sympathy building feels very late, and trying to and a lot of this story building does not feel like story building. It feels like sympathy, trying to build up sympathy for a character. Not like it doesn't feel like it's dropping lore naturally. And that's another thing too, like I said, it feels backloaded. Also, how is Chimera going on for Ollie right now, if he's still playing? Let me check. Let me check, because I'm actually still on his... Ah, okay. Because I might get the game when it comes out. I'm not going to beta test it, because I keep forgetting to write down... I keep forgetting to write down my thoughts on Welcome to the Kuroshi Club. And I'm in the fucking Discord. So I don't think I'm fit for beta testing.
I wanted to come here so badly. But here I am, just failing at everything. Mother Idolora. Now there's the real saint. When I see her at work, it's like God himself is whispering into her ears.
I hate to see like I'm complaining, because I actually still am enjoying this story. That's another thing too, is that she's comparing herself to Idolore, who is not a canonized saint. And for most of the story, it feels like we've been building up to her being the leader of a cult. And here's the thing, there have been cults that have formed in nunneries. So it's like, not even nuns are exempt, so like, negative balance on the sympathy scale for me wanting to get Sister Adira out of here. And fuck, we have ads. I'll be right back. I need water bad. Bad needs water badly. I am back. And I'll get back to the Saints as soon as like we're back from the ads. Also, hello to our people. Well, I hope you're having a good night tonight. I'm not sure how. Ooh. I just looked at who Oliver rated. I'm like, cutie. Cutie. Hello, handsome. It's like, someone stop me. Someone stop me. I'm about to make a mistake. I'm about to make a mistake. Not really, I'm probably gonna follow them. Everyone back from ads? Everyone back from ads? Hope everyone's having a good night. But, as whatever pointing out, there have been folk saints. But still... Hold on. Speaking of which... There have been folk saints, but... God. I'm sweaty. The extra thickness is making me sweaty. I haven't worked off the winter coat. I'm sorry. I have not worked off the winter coat. And by that, I mean the fat. But, even if Saint Adelora is a folk saint, she knows all this bullshit that's going on in her nunnery. She knows about this. Not to mention, Saint Delore built all these creepy statues, so there's something going on with that.
Just like all the stories. It's magical, really.
But what if it's Satan?
And I try so hard to be like her. But whenever I pray, I don't hear anything. It's just silent. Maybe they're all right. Maybe I do lack faith.
This is another thing, too. It's kind of really hard to be sympathetic when this is like your major. Like, her lacking the faith, I think, is supposed to be one of her driving sympathy points. But it's really one of those things where the relatively where it's really hard to relate, and it's one of those things where sympathy is just going to fall straight off because it's not a highly relatable topic anymore.
Let's try it.
Try what?
Praying. Let's pray together.
Okay.
Put your hands together and close your eyes. There you go.
I'm sorry, I seem like I'm bitching. Like I said, I am enjoying this story. It's just that, again, backloaded. It feels like it's more sympathy driving than trying to actually tell the story.
Do you hear that?
Hear what? No, it's just silence. It always is.
Are you sure? Try harder. There. The sound of the birds. And if you listen real close, there's the sound of us breathing. And if you listen closer, there's our heartbeat. It's not silent at all.
I suppose you're right.
Cornelia fucking gets it.
You're sad that you're not a saint, but that's okay. I like you the way you are. Just you.
Cornelia fucking getting it?
And besides, I don't think I ever want you to be a saint. Because then you'll have healing tears, and that means you'd have to cry all the time. And I don't want you to keep crying.
You silly, silly girl.
That's better. Oh, I wanted to give this to you. Made it when the others weren't looking. Do you like it? It's your own little rosary. Whenever people hurt me or make me sad, Demi was always there for me to talk to.
Okay, that's kind of bringing the balance a little forward a bit, but it needs a little more.
I know it's not the same, but I see some of the sisters talking to their rosaries sometimes. So maybe this can sort of be the same thing. Something to talk to whenever you're lonely.
Oh, thank you so much, Cornelia.
Try it on.
You're not actually supposed to wear rosaries, dear. They aren't bracelets. Mother Isadora would...
Oh.
Well, but... Oh, would you look at that? I don't really think this counts as a rosary. Not enough beads for even a single mystery, so I suppose that just makes it a nice little bracelet.
Oh, the beads are supposed to be mysteries? I think I've heard that before.
And if anyone asks, well, it can be our own little mystery. How's that?
I didn't know the beads were supposed to be mysteries. The urge to make very bad jokes.
That smile, it really does suit you.
There you are. The Mother Superior wants to see you. Come with me.
It's happening right now? But she didn't. I was told.
To listen to your superiors. Now come, help us.
Hey! Stop!
You little bitch. She scratched me.
You see, nuns aren't supposed to say bitch. Unless you're a cool nun, but these nuns aren't cool. Love how they're drawn much more harshly, yeah. They're meant to have that NPC look, but oh my god, I want to slap them all across the face.
Lord Jesus, you know my burdens. I lay them all on your good shepherd's heart.
Hold still.
I beseech you, and by the merits of the great open wounds in your heart, and to heal the small wounds that are in mine.
Girl, I think you're asking a little too much.
Wait!
Adira, don't just stand there. Help us restrain her.
Help her escape.
Please, just talk to her. Don't hurt her.
Get some liquid bandage, obviously, right? I'm sure God will allow that in a nunnery.
Heal the pain of my memories, so that nothing that has happened to me will cause me to remain in pain and anguish, filled with anxiety.
It sounds like you need Prozac, not God.
Let go of her! Please! I was trying to get through to her. Just...
Children, please, you'll scare away the birds.
Oh?
Mother Delora.
Oh. Wait, does that one nun have yellow eyes? I'm not sure.
I saw 2 doves the other day. Imagine.
I'm pretty sure Sister Adelora is not going to have normal colored eyes.
If they end up nesting here, well, we'd wake up to their pretty little feathers falling from the sky. Just like angels.
Oh, okay, no, it just looked like that when she was shading and
Forgive
glaring.
us, Mother. Forgive us. Forgive us.
I am graced with your presence. Violence is only ever the last resort. Let her go, and she will stay. There now, take it in.
I still don't trust this woman. I mean, she's cunty, she's slay, but I don't trust her.
Good, good. Every breath is precious, a gift from God. Do not take such things for granted, child.
Oh no, I 100% do not trust her.
Mother Idelora, please. Children her age, they have an overactive imagination.
She looks like a Dark Souls boss. She has the theme of a Dark Souls boss.
Our mother was speaking, Adira.
All is right, Sister Annalyn. Please, find it in yourself to forgive Adira. You are family, after all. And family must love each other unconditionally.
I mean, I'd make her into a Dark Souls boss.
Yes, Mother.
As for you, Sister Adira, I have given your concerns ample reflection. Cornelia, I have something very special for you, child. I understand that you were upset that we confiscated your little toy. Adira has made its importance very clear. You're lucky to have her on your side. So, we came to a nice little compromise. Here you go. Good as new.
Oh. Oh. That is traumatizing. And that's also not good as new.
What did you do to him?
Why, I fixed it. A perfectly fine and normal horse. Beautiful, isn't she?
So, what was that thing you were saying about folk saints again? Whatever.
I don't like it.
As I feared.
A proper thank you is in order, child. Mother Idalora herself fixed that. For you.
What? No, that's not how.
I just remember one of the folk saints.
But do you not feel that? A crack upon a dam, a blot of ink on silk, a splinter in his grand design.
That's what it was.
Upon Cornelia, I see horrible, horrible scars.
What? Yeah, what was that thing about folk saints? Do they, attack children like this?
What do you mean?
Oh, you can't see it, but they blemish your beautiful young face beyond all recognition. But worry not, you are in good hands. Just like what we did to your little toy, we can do the same to you.
We need to leave now.
We'll make you new. Perfect. Adira,
Yes, Mother.
your actions have not been in vain. Even in her broken state, I can sense the love she has for you.
See those points you mentioned? Annalore had some good points, and we had to subtract those away. To be fair, she was like, she had like one. She had like one. And she came in and stopped those nuns. That was one. Everything else was just a -50.
Now, let's put that love to good use.
That's called emotional manipulation.
Mother, please.
Tell her to calm down and trust us.
I want to take that thing off your head and smack you with it. You don't deserve it.
Tell her that everything will be all right, as it will.
Who decided you were good enough to be a nun, huh? I want to see your mother superior. I bet you she killed hers.
Adira?
I'm scared.
Adira.
Are you going to listen to the child who has a point? Are you going to listen to your creepy dark souls? Mom.
Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important.
That was the wrong answer.
I need you to go with them, okay? all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories? St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that.
Yes, and you should put down the phone. If you hear the call, put down the phone.
Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, now, just do this for me, okay? Okay. Just trust us. Trust me.
Come now, Cornelia. We'll fix you right up.
I should go with her. She needs someone to...
You are young, Adira, and you are also strong. So strong. But I must ask you to stay. You have your duties to attend to.
But...
She is in good hands. We will do our best.
Yes. Yes, Mother.
There now. That wasn't so hard now, was it?
Also, another thing is that Saint Adelora is not moving. Not one damn bit. Even the NPCs are moving. Like, they don't have... Like, their mouths don't move when they speak, unlike everyone else. But Saint Adelora ain't moving one damn bit.
Of hosts.
Yes, Mother.
My only thing is I don't think that people were alive when people decide they were saints. Well, that's not what's happening here.
Where did they take you? Cornelia? Where did you go? Cornelia?
Adelora just kind of decided, I am a saint. Yeah. And that's why she's a cult leader.
Dear.
I think she qualifies as a cult leader at this point. Well, what now? I should follow them.
Don't just go with them! Fight! Run! Do something! Anything! Cornelia! Cornelia, where are you?
Prayers? It's coming from over there. There's a door. A secret passage? Saint Gwynfrit was a dog that people decided was gay. Saint Church basically investigated, and when they discovered Gwynfrit was a dog, they destroyed the shrine. But he was a good boy. Looks like I ended up finding one after all. Cornelia?
Hello? Don't going in here. It's dark. It's scary. This is where they put us. The ones they can't fix. For everyone else, they come out pure, clean, perfect. But for the ones they don't like, we don't get to leave. I couldn't leave. I tried, but they wouldn't let me. I kept screaming. screaming and screaming, but they wouldn't listen. They all just kept praying. They said they'd make me better. They told me there were bad things inside me. That I was bad for having the bad things inside me. Why? Why were the bad things inside me? It was so hard to breathe. And then, after what seemed like forever, it was easy. So easy. But you know what the worst part was? Even then, when I thought it was all finally over, I still couldn't leave.
Yeah, you really hear it here. Cornelia and Holly have the same voice actor.
Cornelia? Cornelia? She's here.
Holly? Are you here? Not here. Not here. Where is she?
In here, where you keep all the skeletons in your closet.
Oh, Holly, is that you? Oh, thank God.
Adira.
Oh, I feared the worst. I have been looking all over the convent. How did you even end up here? Quick, let's leave this place. We can pray together and sort all this out in the chapel. Holly, come now. Is something wrong, child? Holly, are you yourself? Remember the prayers?
It's okay, Adira. I'm me.
I know what you did last summer. The summer 40 decades ago.
Just what is this place?
This place? Well, it's nothing. Just a simple storage room. For things that we no longer use.
Like all the dead bodies.
The things you've tried to fix.
That's not... No.
An honest witness does not deceive, but a false witness pours out lies. Proverbs.
What? What are you...
For nothing is hidden that will not be made manifest, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light. Luke.
Amen.
Child, I need you to come with me this instant. You are getting worse. Prayers. Prayers will block out the satanic voices that have been whispering into your ear.
Not whispers. It was actually a very nice, casual conversation.
It's like I've been having very nice casual conversations with Satan. It's been quite a fun time.
But I guess, when you're not willing to listen, everything sounds like a whisper.
Miss Beltran, just what are you on about?
Cornelia. Does that name sound familiar?
How do you know her name?
She told me herself.
Oh, he's just done. I love it. This is the climax.
What? No, that can't be.
You two were friends. She trusted you. Don't you remember?
She was ill. Very ill. Seeing things that weren't there. Hearing voices in her head. For Mother Idalora suspected the worst.
Is that why she killed her?
How dare you! She did no such thing! Mother Idalora was saving her!
Then what happened to her? She never left this room, did she?
Her body was too weak, and the devil, he was too strong. Mother Idalora tried her best.
Again, nuns in Catholicism are not supposed to be doing exorcisms.
Do you really believe that?
Not that I believe that they have less spiritual powers, but you know, if Saint Adelora was a nun, she wasn't supposed to be doing that shit anyway. She would never have gotten the backing of the Vatican.
Enough! You are not yourself, Holly. You need to leave this place and pray. We both need to leave this place and pray.
Stop making excuses! She killed her! I saw it all!
Noise. It's hard for me to think when you are making so much noise.
But yeah, I just love how Holly's like, no, I'm entering my revenge era.
Distractions. So many distractions. She would never do such a thing. She told me so. We are all family. Perfect, loving sisters. And perfect, loving sisters never hurt each other.
Adira, please. You need to listen to me.
I have given my life to uphold the sanctity of this convent. I will not listen to such slander against my family.
Adira? Adira, where are you going?
To a place where I can have silence.
Don't just ignore what I said!
She's so done, she's quoting scripture. She's like, I'm going to turn your beloved word against you.
Adira, please, open up! Adira!
Blessed are you among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb.
She's not listening.
Gabby! Gabby, are you there? Get me out of here! Damn it!
I'm shaking. Is it really that cold, or... Calm down, Holly. You shouldn't have talked to a deer like that. Doesn't help it never did. Where's Gabby? Remember, she's knocked out cold cause apparently, Gabby fought Adira, and Adira had one of those adrenaline moments where she was able to overcome a 15-year-old teenager. Though to be fair, Adira has been moving around statues for about several decades, and we don't know what kind of workout routine Gabby has, so it might have actually been in Adira's favor. But, like, I believe with adrenaline, the fact that Adira is polypsychotic at this point, and you know, again, moving statues for decades, and chiseling. I presume chiseling gives you some muscle structure. Adira chose violence, exactly.
Does it really? Because I've never been happy with it. I'm not sorry.
Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Don't really know what's going to happen, but you'll be fine. We'll be fine.
spell key. And a little push. That's all it takes, right? Right? I'm no Kylie. I've got no magic of my own. But that was never her strength. I just need to keep trying. Till someone hears me. Or till this door breaks down.
I don't know, it looks like you have plenty of things to stab that door with.
Either way, I'll just keep making noise.
Plus, who only has one secret entrance to their secret child-killing sanctuary? I don't know, that seems kind of a choice.
Anything to keep the silence at bay.
Nah, that sounds like a line I write. Well, better steal it and put it down so you can use it somewhere else. Oh god, Adira, just what are you doing?
Cornelia.
Was she really? Oh Lord, guide me so that I may see the truth.
Yes. Oh, dearest Heavenly Father, bless me with wisdom. Guide me so that my heart may see the truth. The truth. Yes. Mother Idalora, she was a saint. A true saint.
Keep telling yourself, keep being the only person of this cult left. Adira, you ain't got no bright points for you working any other way. Do you hear that? If she was such a saint, where's everyone else? Exactly. Somewhere in this convent is a safe and quiet place. There's clean white walls with paint that never peels. Heavenly castles with angels floating past stained glass windows. You just need to focus, Adira. Will your mind wander to a safe haven amidst the clouds? Not as long as Holly's alive. She is being very stubborn.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Who could blame her? Locked up in the dark like that. Someone should really help her out.
It was me. I locked her up. Oh. And her.
I can't take this seriously because it looks like a 3D model. I presume that's because they are kind of like using this moving thing, but she looks more like a 3D model. And also she's kind of in that Family Guy pose. You obtained Gabby.
I hit her. It wasn't my fault. I was trying to save her.
That is another thing. This looks like this is the screen that happens whenever we pick up an item.
Oh. What now? What now? Find that silent space, Adira. Find that quiet space.
It's all breaking down. I'm breaking down again.
Silence! Quiet. Silence. Distractions. So many distractions.
I'm going down now with all of my fine china, Catholic guilt, all of my right habits with the price tag still on them. Fine china, creepy statues.
I can't take it anymore.
Disturbing the peace, look into my eyes.
Oh, Mother Idilora, look what they've done to you. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to. The blood. It's everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. This won't do. This won't do. Out. Out, you filthy stains. Out.
So we bring up some Hamlet allegories in here, some Hamlet metaphors. Deserved. It's what she deserves.
No, 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 no.
Both Idolor and Adir at this point.
It's ruined. No, no. She was supposed to watch over all the children, but now all the time I spent. But I worked so hard.
Hamlet thing's been on notes. Hamlet is not. Hamlet allegories are never going to be subtle. I feel like if she did something so hard. You know what? I'm gonna be mean to her. You failed them. You failed
That's right.
everyone.
I did, didn't I? All of it falling apart.
Just like you. It is the beating of his hideous heart.
The order really does end with me.
My bloodline ends with me.
I can't fix it. I can't put it back together.
Putting things back together. Fixing things the way we want it. We've been doing that for a long time, haven't we?
Oh god, you know you fucked up when you're visited by your ghost self.
We learned how to do it. We learned it.
Me?
You can't be. I'm seeing things.
Funny. So eager to believe in angels and saints. Yet the moment you see yourself, that's when the doubt starts creeping in.
No. No. You're not real.
I'm starting to think this entire story is very Shakespearean.
Maybe I'm not. It's hard to tell when you've lived most of your life in this place, this convent. There really is a special air to it, isn't there? Something almost magical.
Yeah, it has the ghosts of people who aren't even fucking dead yet.
But there's one thing we both know was very real. Don't you remember?
The side eye.
In this very room, we came here crying, begging Idilora to tell us what happened to her, to Cornelia. And she just looked at us with those calm eyes. Do you remember what she said?
When you're giving yourself the side eye, you know you messed up.
No, no, stop it! Quiet! Silence! You're a distraction! Just a distraction! She said that. There are some souls that not even God's light can reach. And that was it. We never saw her again. No one ever spoke another word of her. No matter how many times you asked, any mention of her name met with silence. That's not how it happened! You are lying! The child was sick! Mother Idalora said she was sick! She was sick, and she tried to heal her! She didn't mean to...
And see, I thought Holly was the one with all the issues. Everyone here has issues. Can you really have a story when everyone's mentally okay? That's not how things work.
Yes, that's the story we ended up telling ourselves. We had to. How else could we go on? Returning to our everyday routine, praying alongside all our other sisters. Oh, and singing too.
They also got the music box thing going on too, yeah.
What was it we were praying for again? We... Oh, surely you remember. A proper sister of Saint Idalora would of course know.
Delicious, delicious side-eye.
The grace of God. The good of the children. The good of the children. It was unbearable. We couldn't leave. Our sacred vows. We can't ever leave. So we did the only thing we could do to make the pain go away. We forgot. We made sure we forgot. No. We cleaned the convent so well, didn't we? Her stuffed toy. That prayer journal she used to scribble on. Packed them all up. Stuffed them into boxes. Never to be seen again. Praying and cleaning and praying and cleaning. Till even the songs we used to sing to her faded from memory. Removing all the stains. Till every trace of her was gone.
Delicious, delicious Macbeth allegories.
Well, almost every trace. But even the bracelet's broken now, isn't it? Did we keep the pieces? I tried to fix it. Fix it? Oh yes, we're very good at fixing things, aren't we?
I love young Adira. Old Adira can go die though. That's another thing. Too much differentiation between these characters, in my opinion.
We fixed everything. Made everything so perfect. Why shouldn't it be? Her world. Idalora's world. Heaven on earth. We did it, didn't we? We behaved like the perfect little saint they always wanted us to be. We earned our place. But even with all that effort, we never really did fit in. We still never really belonged. Those divine voices that Idalora and all the other sisters claimed to hear? We never heard them. Though, I suppose it would be hard to hear anything when deep down, all we've ever really heard are the cries of that one little girl. No, 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 no! Stop! Stop it! Dearest Mother Idalora, please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my limbs. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Sculpt my every action. We never really had a choice in the matter, did we? We needed to survive. And so survive we did.
Don't listen to a child.
Stay away! I will not listen to you. I will not. You're still hearing her, aren't you? I hear her too.
Oh, the thing changed to liar.
All the time. For all her talk about perfection, she was very good at leaving her mark on people, wasn't she? Shut up! Not another word! We weren't able to save Cornelia. But please, Adira. Now there are 2 girls right here, very much alive. We can stop it. Please. But what can I do? If I let them go, after this, they will tell. Then you can confess. All this time, that's all we've ever wanted, wasn't it? But the Order's name will receive the judgment it deserves. Please, Adira, let's end this.
What if she's right? I can't let this continue. We spent our whole lives for this.
No. Our work here was everything. This convent. I gave it everything. If Mother Idalora was wrong, then my whole life is meaningless.
Idalora with the sunk cost fallacy. True.
Please, listen! No!
Be gone, Satan. Not today.
Gone, Satan! That's who you think I am? Jesus. When Jesus fasted in the desert, Satan appeared before him. Even he was tempted. This is a test. It has to be.
I don't think Satan can even show that much side-eye. That is you, honey. That is you looking upon your mistake.
Adira, be gone, Satan! Be gone, Satan! Please, think about Cornelia. Be gone! She's gone.
Has it passed?
There's always that one moment. That one key moment.
Oh no.
God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before.
Oh no.
It is these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Not this bitch.
Who's there?
My dear Adira, my sweet, strong, Adira. Have you forgotten me? Ah, time really has ruined you, hasn't it?
Whenever you asked me whether or not a character had gold eyes before, well, here's one with gold eyes.
Mother Idolora, you're here. How?
Oh, child, I never left. I've been watching you all this time. All your struggles, your pain, your victories, and your failures.
My failures. The girls, Gabriella, she tried to leave. I had to do something, and Holly, the thing she was saying, I couldn't.
Final boss? Final boss? Final boss?
Adira, look at you, rambling on again. You really haven't changed, have you?
I might do something later, hold on.
When words are many, transgression is not lacking, but whoever restrains his lips.
Hold on. Print screen, print screen, print screen.
Is prudent.
Chapter and verse.
Proverbs 10:19.
There you are. Good to see you still remember. I was so worried. You've always had difficulties when it came to the scriptures. By no means your fault. Your mind just has a tendency to wander, indulging itself with wasteful distractions. But we managed to fix that. It took some time, but we did, didn't we?
Yes. Yes, we did.
To be fair, I'd be acting like this too if a Dark Souls boss came into my view.
Mother Idolora, what happened to Cornelia? What you did? It's not true, right? I mean, I know it wasn't true. The horrible things she said about you. You didn't, right?
Oh, no, Adira. It's worse than I thought.
Spin Firestorm. No, she's a nun. She has magic resistance. This is not a spam Firestorm cheese.
Is this what years without my guidance has done to you?
I imagine it'd be like Renala, but instead of moon-based attacks, it's sun and sending out like the spirits of dead children.
Every waking moment is a moment we dedicate to prayer, not just through our actions, but through our thoughts.
You know there's no lesbians in this convent. Nobody had fun.
And so, every thought which praises the divine is a blessed hymn, whilst every doubt, every idle musing, every stray idea is what?
Is a curse, a sin, an indulgent distraction that the devil feeds upon.
Renala is traumatic. How?
Chapter and verse.
It's not from the Bible. It's message from you.
That it is. Now that we've cleared that up, we can start over the right way.
Yes, Mother. Forgive me.
I am graced with your presence.
Totally not a cult leader. Sleep tight, good night in Mother's Amber. Sleep tight, find light in Mother's Umbra.
So, now we attend to the present. Looks like you've made quite the mess.
Yes. I'm sorry.
That's all right. When there's a mess, we clean it up. Simple as that.
How they're all calling. Okay, okay. Human actually traumatic, as in themes and looks, not how the actual fight plays.
Clean it up? But how?
The entire fight is an aesthetic, though.
If you look deep within yourself, Adira, I think we both know what needs to be done.
Yes, I'm a traumatic aesthetically. It's the trauma aesthetic.
The devil festers now more than ever in the hearts of the young. And our efforts in this glorious war against Satan himself lacking. You've always been so sweet, but right now, I need you to be strong. And don't you worry. Remember, I am mother to the order. And a mother can be whatever her children need her to be. So, what do you need, child?
I need you. I've been alone for so long.
Oh, sweet, strong Adira. You were never alone.
Oh, hold on. Now we got the ad phase. We got the ad phase. Where were these three cunty ass nuns at? Throughout the story.
My sisters.
They're here for you, Adira. We're all here for you.
We have entered phase 2 of the boss fight.
It's all so perfect.
Wait, did I have ad break? Oh shit. I did not notice. I did not notice I had ad break. Sorry. I think my brain registered that I had ads, but then I just kept going. Don't worry, you're just missing Catholic guilt.
I'm home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
You are forgiven. Now, let's turn those words into action. We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Yes, it's all clear to me now. We do things step by step. First, we assess the damage. Broken shards of our image scatter across the floor. We shall pick them up. They are sharp to the touch, nasty little edges that cut and hurt and maim. That is alright. She's now guiding me. Second, when you picture how it all used to look. Look! Yes, now I remember. Put her back together, grander than ever before. She will be perfect. She will be beautiful. Oh, and there's the candles. Yes, we will need to light them. One for each of my dear sisters. I have so many sisters. The convent will be bathed in brilliant, radiant flame. Third, we reflect. There's no need to reflect anymore. After all, she's here. Now I need only listen. Which brings us to the final step. I'll turn her words, our words, into action. Final phase of this Souls boss fight is Adira being possessed by Adalora.
How long has it been?
Enough for Adira to have a religious experience. And by that I don't mean an orgasm. Someone's coming.
Adira,
Holly. Oh, sweet, sweet Holly.
Adira, what's that for?
Rejoice. Rejoice.
What?
They're back. They're all back.
Oh, I hate that smile. I don't like this.
Adira, please, let's talk about this. I need you to let me out. Then we can get Gabby, and then we can call someone. Call someone to help, okay?
Call someone? I've already called someone.
That wasn't God you were talking to.
And she answered.
What do you mean?
Someone needs to take the phone away from these people.
Oh, she's here. She's finally here. She finally heard me.
Uh-oh. Correct.
Who's here?
Why, Mother Idalora, of course.
Are we going to have a boss fight between Cornelia and Idalora? I would like that.
Oh, don't worry. You'll see her soon. She looks so beautiful.
So do a lot of other Dark Souls boss fights.
Wait, no!
My head.
What makes a saint? Teresa of Avila. Now there was a holy woman. She'd swallow olive branches in order to vomit. That way, when she would receive the host, her stomach would be devoid of all impurities.
That kind of sounds like purging, but okay. I don't think any of the saints were without their mental fuck-ups.
Rosa de Lima. She took fire to her face when she realized that her beauty was tempting men to sin.
Now that's just straight men being awful.
St. Clair of Montefalco suffered from great sickness,
That was just doctors fucking up.
but in her death, a tiny crucifix was found in her heart, and 3 gallstones, bloody and whole. The Trinity was inside her to the very end.
You know, some of these things are really stupid. Just saying.
What makes a saint? And then, of course, the greatest of all, Christ, the Son of God himself. Nails into flesh, tortured, speared, crucified.
Are we going to make the oh my god, my brain is trying to find the words. The parallels between Jesus' suffering and female suffering? Are we gonna do that now, Sister Adira?
And after all that, his body wrapped in linen, entombed in the dark for 3 days. The answer becomes clear then, doesn't it?
What's that smell? I can't breathe.
Gabby? Gabby, wake up! Oh God, what did you do?
Oh, don't worry. She just took a nasty bump to her head. But she's fine. In fact, she'll be joining you soon.
Adira, what's going on?
You see, I support this downfall into insanity. This is where I wanted her character to go.
Terrible. So terrible that the beast comes for the fresh spirits of the young. But do not worry. You are in good hands.
Okay, she's clearly not herself. Need to be careful what I say. Tell her you're feeling better.
Sister Adira, you're absolutely right. I'm feeling better now.
Just smile, the problems will all go away. Just smile, smile, smile.
My soul feels lighter. Please, I can help you.
I don't think she's listening.
Just let me go, and I can help you.
Help? No. I am the only one who can help you now, child. Look, I have a surprise for you.
Oh, thanks! I hate it. It's the last thing I never wanted.
It's your graduation ceremony.
Now I'm just imagining a VTuber graduating and then bringing out an Iron Maiden. I'm graduating, bye guys! Slam himself into Iron Maiden.
Rejoice! You are about to become a proud alumnus of Saint Idilora's recollection.
You can't even have lined it with silk. I'm going to die in wood.
Adira, please, let's talk.
Shh, shh, shh. It's all right. It's all right.
No, please, Adira!
It may take hours, days even, but you will stay there for as long as you need to.
No.
Okay, I think we just proven that Adira has superhuman or psychopathic strength for some reason. Can't move. Oh no. No, 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 no. Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Can't move. Can't see. No, no. What should I do? I need to stay awake. Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Oh no. No, 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 no. Noise. So much noise. Running out of air. So hard to stay awake.
So? What happened? Come on, you can't just keep me waiting like that.
What's going on? Where am I?
Oh, I don't know. You were just reading the ending of the best book ever.
Oh, that's right.
Come on!
Oh, yeah, sure. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face. Knowing that the forest was not so dark after all. Not in the slightest.
I feel like I've forgotten something. Something important.
Huh? Holly? Are you crying?
No. No, I'm not.
Aw, you liked it.
Shut up.
I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it.
This place. This room. What's happening? How did this go again? You thanked her for sharing the book with you. I thanked her? No. No, that's not right.
Holly?
That's not how it went.
We need to be careful, though.
Huh?
You know how Mom gets, Liana. We can't let her catch us with any of this. Maybe just...
Okay, here we go. What's that?
Well, from now on, we need to keep all this stuff in here. Got it? And afterwards, we gotta hide it. Hide it somewhere they'll never look. We can't take any chances. You'll be in trouble if Mom ever finds out.
Me? What about you?
Well, you're the one that brought the book here. I was just reading it for you.
Sheesh. Okay, fine. Did you at least like it?
It was okay.
That was a lie. You really liked it. You hated how you liked it. Liking it meant now you had to take all these extra steps to make sure you could continue liking it.
She can never find out. Liana.
May or may not have a trypophobia warning coming out. We will see, but beware, it might be happening. Trypophobia, trypophobia, trypophobia. This again. Am I dreaming? So if you are, just relax. So I am? But yeah, this is relaxing. Now, what was I going to
Did
say?
she make you... Were you kneeling the whole time? The salt... It stuck to your skin.
I hate that. That was entirely unnecessary, in my opinion. I was able to fix this. That's how it went, right? Yeah, you helped patch her up. That was really gross, yeah. There are some things I would consider necessary, I just don't think that was it. That would have been nice. That definitely feels like it goes into... the... If you can't scare them, gross them out, as Stephen King once said, like, that is, like, your third option on anything. But I still feel like it's kind of cheap in a story this heavy. I see parallels being drawn with the selective memories, yeah. But you don't know how to treat wounds. You didn't have any first aid kits in our room anyway. So what did I say again? Oh, right.
I told you. But you didn't listen, did you?
Yeah, we're seeing how Holly treated Liana, actually, versus how she wanted to be treated, versus Adira.
And you know you made it even worse by answering back, right? You just never listen. And look, it's trouble for everyone now.
Just shut up!
Okay, let me see.
No!
Come on, don't be stubborn. Just let me help.
Our first version of events was where we were nice to her. That's what we wanted to do, but it wasn't what happened. Brushing the salt off her wounds. Another task, another chore. That's what you were thinking, wasn't it?
Shh. Quiet. Don't let them hear you cry. It just makes it worse. What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
And I think now we're realizing how Holly had a hand in this and why she feels guilty.
What? Don't be stupid, Liana. Jeez. Cleaning up your mess. So much trouble. There you go. That's most of it. It's still there.
Holly was complicit, essentially, yes.
Stop it. Liana, stop it. I want to die.
I also noticed when Mina here, yeah, the truth's coming out. Now they're trying to kill Holly's sympathy. Now I'm not sure how I'm feeling. I think Holly still has sympathy because she's a teenager. And she's trying to save herself. Liana?
Holly, please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
What's happening is I think Holly is coming to terms with what actually happened, because maybe she actually deluded herself. Plus, we've been seeing the impact of it on Holly the whole time, yeah? No. No, please, not this one. Yeah, I'd love to do that. For us, that book always had the right answers. That's not what happened that night.
I know you're awake. You're never asleep at this time. It's been a while since we've done something together. They may have taken everything else. But we still have the box. Our secret box. That's what matters. No matter what happens, I could just open it up and play. Just like we always do. I know. Playing with spell keys is too childish. But there's still the last few chapters of the last book. There's also caverns and krakens. I know you like that game. We could even finish the map we made. I feel wrong working on it alone.
Liana, you know we did finish that map, did we? If only I said yes. I wish I said yes. I didn't, did I? What are you talking about? You still can. No. No, I can't. It's not how this happened. Like, I totally understand where Holly is coming from. She's a teenager who has been traumatized and is going along with for the ride just to save herself. She was looking out for herself, raised in that environment too. She only began to see what was wrong with it after what happened with Liana. And she probably already knew something was wrong, but she didn't really want to confront it.
I can't. My knees are killing me. It still hurts. I know how it feels.
used to make me do that too. But then I learned. It's time you started learning too.
I get it. You hate me. You hate me. Just like everyone else in this house.
No, Liana, I don't hate you. What I hate is how you just never get it. How you can't ever seem to keep your mouth shut. How you're careless and clumsy and you break things. And how you always do the things I tell you not to do.
Take it back, Holly. No, I didn't take it back. And no amount of pretending is going to change that.
I have a system. We have a system. And it works. I try so hard to keep us out of trouble. But you always find a way to mess it up, don't you?
How out of character of Holly. Of course, we've seen Holly only after this, yeah.
What if I just don't want to take it anymore?
So, for those of you watching who are not in a safe space, I think we're a safe mental space. We're about to hit unsafe mental hours. So, if you just want to take a break or anything for probably the next 10 to 30 minutes, I understand. But if everyone else is ready, I think we're going on a ride.
I get it. You think you're so good at this, and you make it look so easy. But it can't be like you. I can't smile and get good grades and nod my head whenever they say things that hurt me. And how they always make it about God. About how every little thing I do is some horrible sin. I'm tired, Holly. I'm tired of doing this.
So am I. So let's not do this. Let's both go to sleep before we land ourselves in worse trouble. And forget about that stupid box. It's full of stupid things that I'm too old for. Just let it go and grow up.
You're a coward, Holly. A coward.
And a
you're
liar.
A mess. That's why they all like me better.
Stop. Don't do this, please. Like I said, we're not in for a good time. If you're not in a safe mental space, you might want to leave. No, there's no stopping this. I've already given my answer. You don't get to choose for me anymore.
Good night, Liana.
I'm sorry, did they really need to use that sound effect? I question how Holly didn't hear the warning signs in what Liana was saying. Probably because she was raised in a Christian household. And and I just get the vibes that they weren't taught to see warning signs. Not to mention, Holly thought it was just Liana being Liana. I heard like 3 different warning signs there between both of them. Yeah. Yeah. But like I said, it's... Again, Holly's kind of sort of brainwashed herself. Like, there's just so much you can take before you just have to be like, I need to turn something off. And Liana's, but my main issue with what just happened is that that is the same exact sound effect I've heard in Corpse Party, and now I'm just like, I can't unhear it. Oh no, she lived? Oh, that just makes it worse.
Holly, where's Liana?
I don't know.
Liana! Liana! Where's that girl? Liana! Liana? Liana! Liana! Oh! Oh, oh God! Oh God! Liana! Liana! No! 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 Liana, please, babe! Liana!
Oh, my head.
Can't breathe. Am I going to die? So this is it then. This is how it ends?
Liana?
No. No. It's not her. It was never her.
Cornelia? That's you, isn't it?
Back on the trauma train. We never really got off. She's scared. Dying scared and alone. No one deserves that.
Hey, can you hear me?
And not to mention, she can kind of reach into memories, so that wasn't good for her.
I don't like this part.
Oh, are we going from one depth to the next? That's
I
not
know.
fun.
I know. I hate it. I hate it.
Wait, are you going to explain why you have a hole for a face?
Again and again. This just keeps happening. Is this just going to keep going on forever?
I was questioning that same. I don't really know. But still, I should say something. Anything. Tell her the truth.
I wish I could say that it'll all be okay. is it? I don't know, Cornelia. I really don't know. Hey, Cornelia, you told me that you and Adira used to tell each other stories. Stories about the fairies who live in the flowers.
I'm presuming Mother Idolora just carved in her face after death. I'm presuming that is not a pre-death thing.
Well, let's do that. I'm not sure if it'll help, but it's something.
I assume she's not talking right now either. Yeah.
There were once two girls, sisters, and they lived in a house that was always a little too clean, a little too perfect. The white walls and pretty paintings, all they did was hide what was really going on.
It's a sorta, let's try that again, Holly.
There. So, what did they do? Well, they wished. They wished, and they wished, and one day, their wish was granted. Just like that? Yeah, just like that.
Holly, that kinda sucks. I'm sorry. Almost like she's doing here what she showed down there. Then, she still sucks at telling a story, though.
They were whisked away to a magical place. A beautiful place.
But we're going to assume that's not the main plot line of this story.
A place where fairies darted in and out of knotholes. Where naiads would pop their little heads out of the riverside. Their fins shining like sapphires. It was there that they learned magic. Magic? What kind of magic? The good kind. The kind that made flowers bloom and the water sweet, and summoned the summer breeze to cool them after a long day. They walk on water and talk to lions. Yeah. And you know what? They even met a unicorn. He had a horn, and it wasn't like a bad horn, right? No, of course not. It was one beautiful horn. It was golden and twisted like those little shells you'd find on the beach. The two would get into all sorts of adventures, mapping out the forest, casting spells to make the trees grow so high they'd touch the sky. And no matter what, they protected each other. They loved each other. I wish that were me. Me too. But why didn't that happen to me? I also wished. I wished so hard. I'm still wishing, but...
Way to go, Holly, for giving the girl a Deus Ex Machina that won't happen.
Am I a bad person? No. No, you're not. You said I would grow horns. Ugly, twisted horns. Don't listen to them. You're not a bad person. You aren't.
Again, you can't get boys with that.
Then why? Why am I still here? Why can't I go there? Why can't I hate it! Well, that's the thing about stories. They make sense, don't they? The good guys always win,
And if you're a good girl, then you get your happy ending. Because you've been through so much. And no one ever dies for no reason.
I'm surprised Dark Souls never had a unicorn enemy. Maybe next game. I mean, I feel like Shadow of the Archie would be a good place for a unicorn.
But that's not how things are, right? Real life is full of people who can hurt you. It's full of bad things, and it doesn't make sense. And there's no magic, no fairies, no spells to make it all go away. Damn it. I've really messed up the story, didn't I? I'm usually really good at making up stories.
I hope none of the other ones have Deus Ex Machinas, Holly.
But I'll tell you something I've never been good at. Telling the truth. I wasn't there for my sister that night. She fell down. And the worst part was, I don't think she died right away on the ground. I think she was calling for help. And I heard her. I heard her fall. But I thought I was just dreaming. I just went back to sleep. She died alone. She died alone, and I didn't do anything. And all this time, I've been making up stories to make myself feel better. I wish I was a better sister, but I wasn't. She's gone. She's gone, and no matter how much I pretend, she's not coming back. But I'm here right now. For you, okay? I can't give you a happy ending. But if there's anything I can do to make you feel better, I just want you to know you don't have to be alone. I'm here with you.
You remember we were even dreaming about missing faces at one point too? Yeah. I think like the nuns approaching, the statues approaching, that was a dream, and like they were kind of missing their faces.
Thank you. That sounds nice. Really nice. It feels good for someone to see me, to talk to me.
We booked the Mary statue and the face was missing, right? Yep. There was a lot of faces being destroyed symbolism. How that seems to be like a very Mother Idolore thing where she talks about tearing off the lying flesh and resculpting the face.
No one ever really did that. Except for...
Also, faces tend to be an identity thing, so it kind of makes sense that Cornelia is kind of taking on this role of Liana. And Holly is also kind of rearranging her identity now.
Adira. Yeah.
Like, everyone's personality is shifting.
Do you think she hates me?
Holly's doing now what she should have done for her sister, yes. But also, Holly is also in the position of Cornelia. Like, in the flashbacks, the sort of hauntings, Holly was in Cornelia's position.
Is that why she can't see me? Well, she was the only one, you know. All the others. All the things they said about me. But if even Adira hates me, then maybe they were all right.
My main issue currently is that Gabby is one of 3 characters, and she has probably had the least amount of screen time at this point. Gabby at this point has probably had less lines than Cornelia.
I'm not sure about Adira, but she kept the bracelet. She still wears it. And she seemed very upset when it broke. And I know it sucks. People just forgetting. But I think they do it because remembering what happened, what really happened, it's painful. I would know. But I'm done with that. I'll remember you. Not as some sort of ghost. Or some demon like what they all said you were.
Thesis statement time.
Not as some sort of saint, either. You're you. The girl who cared for flowers. Made them grow. The girl who liked unicorns.
Hold on. BRB. God, I'm horrible. To be fair, you're more nicer than Sister Adira.
Who got into all sorts of trouble just because she wanted people to notice her. To love her. I'm not sure how much that matters, but I won't forget you. I will always remember you. And Liana.
Oh. Was her missing her face kind of second death?
Thank you.
So, that's it, huh? Well, at least I was here for... Well, that was kind of a shoddy moving on, if I can say so. Feeling dizzy. So dizzy. No, not yet. I still need to stay awake. Be easy. Easy to just go to sleep now, but need to stay awake. I can't stop. Not yet. She just noped the fuck out, right? Is that?
Gabby? Gabby! A heartfelt secret, a spell key, and a little push. There's no such thing as spell keys. Then I'm all out of secrets. But I can still push. And maybe those are the only magic words I ever needed.
Well, I can see why we were having trouble breathing.
Holly! Here, take my hand. The fire! It's spreading! We need to go. Now! Come on, let's get out of here.
What is that? Oh, well, that's an issue. That's accurate. That is totally what a saint should look like. Yep.
Isn't she beautiful? Perfect. Flawless.
I see this is based on the third choir.
Just as I always imagined her to be. Now, she can watch over me.
That's the third phase of the Souls boss fight. Ooh. Idolora, Lady of Sorrows. Now I need like an entire Souls game with like none enemies.
Just like she'll be watching over you two.
I'm sure being watched over by a Dark Souls boss fight totally does not lead to mind-altering effects like it has Sister Adira.
Adira, you need to listen to us. You need help.
That is the understatement of this century.
Shh. No, you need to listen. Do you hear that?
I don't think you'd want to listen.
They are here. I hear them.
Entire Souls game in this universe. Adira makes Sunny seem stable. True. Oh, Mori ain't got nothing on Sister Adira.
All cheering me on to do what needs to be done.
Hold on. Print screen, print screen, print screen, print screen.
Adira, you need to let this go. Just look around you. This place is burning down.
You think fire sacred halls.
I mean, at least Sunny can somewhat function normally. Yeah, no, Adira is beyond help. She has entered her Dark Soul boss fight phase.
No, no. This place will last forever. You only need to have a little faith. Besides, my youth has long passed. There's no dreams left for me. There's only this.
I need this statue transformed into a Souls fight, though.
The voices,
I guess I gotta learn Blender, huh?
the beautifully eternal voices. After all this time, after years and years of lonely silence, I could finally hear them.
I think you need to drop the phone.
You're wrong. It was never silent, was it? If you just stop and listen. There's the sound of birds, and the rustling of leaves in the wind. The sound of us breathing, even our heartbeats. Then there's Cornelia. I talked to her, you know. All this time, she's been calling out to you, trying so hard to be heard. But you couldn't hear her, could you? You were too busy chasing after some perfect little dream of what? Heaven on earth? You ended up getting distracted from what really mattered.
No. Mother Idalora said...
To hell with Mother Idalora! I'm done keeping my mouth shut. Listen to what I am telling you right now. I know what it's like to get caught up in a story that you want so badly to be real. But that's not gonna change anything. It never does. You told me that we each have our own story to play out. Stories that help us leave our mark on the world.
Unfortunately, Adira has played the villain.
Well, guess what? Cornelia? She doesn't have a statue. Not even a single stone to mark her grave. You just forgot about her. Swept it all under the rug because it was easier that way. If I never came here, no one would have ever known she was here. That she lived. She's still left her mark here, hasn't she? And so have you. Not through some stupid miracle. You were there for her when no one else was. Watering the flowers, listening to her stories when no one else would. Talking to her through that silly little stuffed toy.
Adira is the Disney villain, about to have the Disney death. Oh yeah. I am in support of Adira dying.
I remember the way they bloomed. Yes. Yes. So it was her.
I just remember Gabby wouldn't have any idea what she's talking about, would she? Gabby has played no part in this story for its latter half. Gabby was only here for the first half of the story, and I didn't know what the fuck to do with her for the last half.
Yeah. She wants to see you as well. Even after everything that happened.
Gabby's here to just save Holly. That has been her main contribution to this part of the story. she was unconscious. Then she wakes up and Holly's all talking to ghosts, yeah. And now I'm going to go get myself a drink. Because we're going to see the end of this story now. Because I have some thought. BRB. Nice music is quite nice. It's probably the nicest thing about the end. I mean, I'm still mostly positive on the game, but I'm very much leaning towards neutral. We're leaning towards neutral very quickly. We're in a Maserati going 80 towards the city of neutrality. That's just how it is. and like when we finish, I'm going to give all my thoughts, cause like now I'm just kind of sitting here and thinking about it, I'm like, oh god, I shouldn't be thinking, cause it's ruining my opinion. It's ruining my own opinion. Oh, let's see how this opinion's going. Okay, it says we're back, but I have opinions. I have opinions.
She still thinks of you. She still wants to talk to her older sister one more time.
That's where God thoughts, exactly. I am also a thought.
It can't be. Cornelia. Adira, watch out!
Dear,
Is she? Holly! This place is falling apart! We gotta get out of here!
Adira, we should carry her out.
Another new char for the collection.
Just leaving her here, letting the fires claim her while she sleeps. No, she doesn't deserve that. No one does.
Oh, you were nice, hell.
okay? Yeah.
Is she?
She's waking up.
Mother, Laura. Oh, what's happening?
Your psychotic breakdown caused arson.
It's all burning down.
No. The convent, my statue, my work.
You should have gotten therapy.
You! What have you done? Out of my way!
Hey!
Like a skilled master builder. It was her. She laid the foundation.
I really thought for a second she'd be cut on her face. I thought she'd at least be, like, you know, harmed a little.
And I will not let it burn!
Wait! Where are you going?
I have to fix it! I have to save it!
Stop! The hell do you think you're doing?
Don't just stand there! Water! Get some water! Anything! We need to...
Let it go, Adira. There's nothing we can do.
For we are God's fellow workers. You are God's field, God's building.
Adira.
She trusted me. She trusted me to tend to her legacy.
Adira! Will you listen for once? This is why you never heard her.
Huh? I did hear her. She appeared before me just like she said she would. I'm the only one left to follow her.
I'm not talking about Ida Laura. I'm talking about Cornelia.
Cornelia. No. She...
That over there, it's just wood. Wood and concrete. Things could have been much worse.
Worse? How could any of this be worse?
Well, you could be dead.
Remember? You knocked me out. And her? You locked her up, trapped her in one of those boxes!
I did that. No, I didn't. I didn't mean to. Mother Italora, she said it would fix everything. She told me we make everything better, just like before.
You can give whatever name you want to your sins. That doesn't really fix things. Looks like the foundation wasn't that strong after all.
Damn, Holly.
Adira,
Kick a dog while she's down.
when we first met, you gave me a journal. Told me to keep a record of my thoughts.
Something about looking back on the old with new eyes.
Also, yeah, Gabby probably has a concussion since if you're probably out for longer than a minute, you have a concussion.
The stuff I ended up writing, it wasn't really me.
Yes, also Holly, she is a writer. Because sometimes you just get those good one-liners.
Any real thoughts I'd have, I'd just tear off the page and throw it away so no one could ever see it. The book's probably ashes by now. Guess my Kylie Taylor book's gone as well. But if I had to start somewhere, I'd try to remember what I wrote down on those crumpled pieces of paper.
I just wanted to help do some good in the world.
No, that's not it. Remember what we told her all those years ago?
I just wanted a place to belong.
And how'd that turn out? Well, looks like you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Hopefully this time, you do it right. Let's get going, Gabby.
Yeah.
It's a long walk back home. Better get started. And Adira, when you're ready, you should start too.
Holly, stop it, she's already down. The woman's already dead.
Special. Silence. Heaven on earth. Helping the children. Mother! Mother! Are you there? Answer me! Say anything! Just anything! We were doing God's work! You said we were doing God's work!
Like I said, I think we were a third party.
I did everything you asked of me! Every single day! I tended to your church, the statues. I kept them clean. The prayers. I memorized all the prayers. I taught. I taught all your teachings. I gave you everything.
Oh! Welcome in, Silver. Welcome. You came in just as, Sister Adira is having another mental breakdown. How are you? Everyone check out Silver, if you haven't already. This looks like the end of Thanks for Sister. Yeah, we've escaped. Holly has gone on and Holly and Gabby have left. They're walking home. Hopefully to a new home. Not to the old home. But welcome in, everyone. My name is Vesper Fortune, Bad of Fortune, Witch of Fate. I am a variety VTuber who focuses on playing everything but shooters. We are playing the visual novel Saintmaker tonight, which has been about Catholic guilt, ghosts, identity issues, and also just knowing that you need to find healthy coping mechanisms for your trauma, or else you end up, staying in a cult. And thank you, Sid the Shrimpy VT. Welcome. Let me give you a follow back. Oh my god. You are a shrimp VTuber. Oh my god. Where is... Hey, hold on. Follow, cause I can't eat shrimp anymore. I can't eat shrimp anymore, but at least I can follow a shrimp. I can at least follow a shrimp. Hi, wait, you're so sweet, Ra. I try to be. I need to be sweet to balance out my indulgence in watching VTuber Twitter burn. Much like here. This is me in front of VTuber Twitter. This is just me watching it all burn consistently. And then just unfollowing whoever I need to unfollow. Thank you, Sid. I actually literally cannot... I literally cannot eat shrimp anymore. I have a food intolerance I could never really get over. But at least I have a shrimp I can follow and watch. And I bet you're really sweet with some shrimp sauce. And System? Oh my god. Oh my god, everyone check out System. Welcome in, System. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to one of the smartest VTubers smartest streamers I know. Oh my god. He's a disembodied voice. The smartest disembodied voice. Evening, I had no idea if anyone was watching, so sorry. No. I take all raids. I take in all my people. Welcome, welcome. Everyone, please go follow System, the smartest disembodied voice streamer ever. By the way, System, you know, Book of Hours is on Humble Bumble. I think it's going to be within my grasp sometime soon. It is, yes. That's how I got Cultist Simulator last time. But everyone, check out System. He found me through Cultist Simulator, and then I followed him, and now we've been being smarkle on each other's channels. I think you should all donate to Vesper so we can buy Book of Hours. Actually, I got a nice windfall the other night, so I will be buying Book of Hours, and I'll be buying the Humble bundle, cause I've been buying a lot of Humble bundles recently. I actually bought the Spring Screams one. Silver, no! Silver, thank you, but also Silver, no! I'll take your money begrudgingly. And one day I will get a commission. I will give you money back. but thank both of you for the raid. Shrimpy! This will be my second hype train ever. Thank you. And oh my god, that's such a cute head pat emote. Thank you, Sid. Thank you, Silver. Both of you way too kind. And yes, you can now use the Wrigley, because the Wrigley is a level 1 tier emote. And you have access to all my other emotes, also made by Kaylin Frost, who did Silver's Eyes emote. And she's also done plenty of emotes for the Oliver Oswald. Thank you, Silver. Thank you, System, for the raids. Thank you, Sid and Silver, for the subscriptions. And now you're just being too generous. You're being too kind. I need to get sound alerts for bits. And bids too, yes. Oh my god. I'm never going to be able to get back to the game. I'm just going to be here. Talking about how much you guys are too kind to me and too generous. Thank you, Sid. You are too kind for having just met me. Mwah. Mwah. Let's see here. Do I? Seller? Seller, what are you doing? Seller? Seller, what are you doing? Sid, what are you doing? What? Eh? 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 I fucking love hype train. Well, I need a thing for a hype train then. Also, it's payday. Can you spend your payday on yourself? Can you spoil yourself? Sid, no. Sid, no. See that. Hold on. Hold on for a sec. I need to PM someone. I need to DM someone. I need new emotes. Kaylin's gonna be like, what happened? What's happening? And meanwhile, me. Hold on. This is what's happening. Higher train banner is broken on my screen. Lamau. I need a hype train thing now. I too. Oh god, no. Hold on, I need to send Kaylin my screenshot. Cause she's gonna be like, what do you mean? And then I'm going to be like, because these two people so full of love. And also, hello, absurd. No. No, stop yourself. Stop yourself. Silver, what can I do to repay you this back? So hard we broke the UI. I'm hovering over it. Don't press that button. Don't press the button. Look, it hasn't hit absurd yet. You two? I'm just going to continue playing, and whatever happens, happens. Thank you both.
Even
I guess fuck Sister Dear and all her poems. I have a level 3 hype train. I don't really care about her issues. I have no sympathy. I guess I should join in too. My backing track just screams. My screams of thankfulness. Again, thank you, Silver. You have given 19 gift subs. And I will be eternally grateful. And whatever, thank you for the 100. I guess I just live off y'all now. I guess I'm just a sugar baby. I say as Sid gives 3 more gift subs. Okay, that's all I got. Now I draw you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I have more. I have more. You say you threaten. Don't threaten me with a good time. Now I have 3 artists drawing me. Actually, technically 4, though. I said I'd pay the one on TikTok. However, I'm too poor to pay the one who's following me on TikTok. Now I draw you. Well, I guess this is going I guess all these are going to going to. I never said we only one drawing. Oh no, I'm too pretty. I'm too pretty. I have made too pretty of an app. My reference art is on my Twitter. Silver Shrimp, you're too kind. Silver Sid, you're too kind. Eh. But now Kaylin's getting money. Oh yeah. Oh, Twitter on my way. Oh, that doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, I need to put in my Nightbot. I have it in my about section, so I never think about doing it in my stuff. Plus, I need to give y'all y'all need y'all need little things next to your name now. Y'all need little things next to your names now, since y'all keep giving me money. Hacker voice. I'm in. Yeah, I like Loaf's. I like Loaf's. I like my PNG, which is by Loaf. But Katsu was really the start, so use my reference sheet. Hacker voice. I'm in. Ooh, badges and emotes. Yes, I need badges. I need badges like yesteryear. If just for. So I just need I need some badges for Silver and Sid and whatever and literally everyone. So let's continue on. Unless y'all want to give me level 5, in which case please don't. But thank you, Sid, thank you, Silver, and Kaylin. Prepare to have money coming your way. I'm gonna have to divide between Kaylin. Oh no, wait, Katsu isn't taking commissions right now. Damn it. Got your F, you're mine now. I'm actually opening badges on my Vegan soon. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I need bit emotes, and I need, because I didn't assign anything to my bit emotes, because I just want subscriber emotes, but with how many bits everyone's giving me, I need to give, I need to have some, I need to have some bit emotes, because I just feel bad about it now. Because it just gives you the normal bit emotes. Oh, drink, yeah, I should do that, Jesus. That's why I have those reminders.
The holly and the ivy, one they are both
Whatever you need, baby girl.
of all the trees that are in the wood. The holly bears the crown.
Ah, yes, this soft music playing while there's fire going on in the background and Faceless Girl appears before us. You know, with just a little tweaking, we could have, like, some really nice Souls fights.
Singing keeps silence away. You taught me that. Remember?
I did. I did. I said that.
Here you go. You kept it, didn't you?
I tried. I tried to fix it. I...
But everyone from every single raid system, Sid, Solar, feel free to sit back and relax. We're about at the end of the story, and we're about to get to the beginning of my rant.
Did it help?
Help? What you...
That's why I gave it to you. Just a little something to talk to. In case you ever got lonely.
No, it didn't. I didn't.
Me lurk had to put away groceries. Feel free to lurk. I love my lurkers here. I love my little people out there in the dark. Love all my little bats. And my shrimp bats now. my little water dwelling bat. But feel free to lurk, and I hope you got some nice groceries.
I would have listened. I've been listening all this time.
Cornelia.
Shrimp bats? I'm gonna draw that when you come back. I need to see that.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been horrible. Such a fool.
It's okay to cry. It's good to see you again.
Is that the end? Cornelia. Oh, it was different. Oh, so they were just using similar voice actresses. Not the same exact one. Okay, that. I wasn't expecting that. Wait, how are they different? They had 3 separate voice actresses for Holly, Liana, and Cornelia. They sounded identical, I know! Yeah, I know you got those sound effects from those places. You stole them from Corpse Party is what you did. Wait, Elsie Lovelock? They got Elsie here? The Elsie Lovelock? Hold on. I need to make sure I'm talking about who I think I'm talking about. Bobby Playtime. Charlie in the pilot of Hazbin Hotel. Yep. That's who I thought. Now, however, this game probably came out before Hazbin Hotel was getting really good. Hold on, let me go to the menu. Extras. I don't really care about... Hold on. My backgrounds are 100%. I'm missing 2 CGs, but it doesn't really look like they're important. This CG gallery is weird. Oh. Okay, who wants to listen to me bitch and moan? Hold on, we're going back to the just chatting screen. Oh, me. I will get the popcorn. Me back, you came just in time for me to bitch about the entire story as a writer. Everyone get your popcorn, you're about to hear me tear this thing apart. I'm going to be nice about it. Hold on. I need to close the door, hold on. And I will spend at least the next 7 minutes tearing into this thing. Okay, so I'm going to be real. Up until like the halfway point, up until the halfway point of the game, which some of y'all didn't get to see, but I'll be real, this entire game was backloaded, so I'm not even sure if the front half of the game was even important anymore. The front half of the game was nice. However, like, as I was playing through the game, mostly this part, there's a lot of faults here. I addressed this earlier, but I'm going to address it again. Adira is not at all sympathetic. I kind of like that the game did not try to make her into a good person. I think that ending was actually kind of good for her. Because at no point was there some kind of redemption for her. Like, it was just more of, you're a bad person, and I think you should admit that. From Holly, it's like, so like, that was good. Like, any sort of redemption arc was going to be cheesy or very poorly plotted out, so there's at least that. I will give it that. However, a lot of this backstory doesn't feel like backstory. Everything up to a point was felt like it was trying to drive sympathy for current Adira, and wasn't really building up the backstory. It was more of, we're trying to build sympathy and feelings for Adira, because we kind of failed in the first half. because every time Adira did something nice in the first part of the game, it was usually very quickly blotted out by her either being neutral or being a bitch to either of the girls, and like, she's kind of already working with a negative balance due to just how she approaches both Holly and Gabby. Because again, like, this is a place that Holly and Gabby were sent to be fixed. So that's another point against Adira. There was no point where Adira is working with positive empathy points. I was always in the negative relationship points with Adira. Or more like, Adira was in negative relationship points with me. However, I'm not sure if that was the point. It just kind of felt like the backloading mixed with how Adira had been previously been characterized felt like it was not really going through the story. It felt like it was trying to build sympathy through Cornelia for Adira, if people get what I'm saying. And so that's like, that addresses like two of my problems, is that this was heavily backloaded as a game, as a visual novel. And like, you can do backloading well. I think Danganronpa could be considered a little bit backloaded. Dramatical Murder, kind of backloaded, but not to this degree. Not to the degree of Danganronpa. If anyone wants to toss out any other things they think are backloaded in terms of story, but do it in a good way, I'm up to hear it. Persona 3 been totally backloaded. I'm trying to remember, but yeah, Persona 3 is kinda totally backloaded. Like, severely, yeah, that might not be a good, a good example of backloading. Though that's also kind of RPG storytelling in a little bit. How I think Persona 3 is just kind of suffers from being the first Persona under a new direction. I'd say Sweet Pool, but I haven't played enough Sweet Pool to say it's backloaded. But yeah, no, this is entirely backloaded. To a point where I think it's an issue. I think it could have been more backloaded, but I think we could have had something more in the first half, or like the first 2/3. You can technically divide this game up into thirds, I think. But like, this last bit has had too much. And I think that's messed around with the pacing. Because every time I think, oh, we're at the end, we're at the end, we're at the end. More exposition, more exposition, more exposition. More exposition. More exposition. I don't need more exposition. I want this to end. Like, there's a... Like, if y'all have heard any songs that are too long, like, you go, man, when does this fucking end? That was kind of me back there. I was like, we're in the coffin, this is gonna end, right? We're in the burning room, this is gonna end, right? Saint Adira's knocked out, we're gonna leave her for dead, right? There's just... The backloading interrupts the pacing. Because I kept wanting to be like, this is the end, right? This surely has to be when it stops, right? And then, Gabby's basically fucking useless. Gabby is useless from a certain point in time in the story. Gabby has no use after, like, the second act. When Gabby helps Holly realize, oh, you need to be more aggressive, you need to be yourself, you need to overcome your trauma, you need to be more truthful, you need to do all of this, Gabby immediately becomes useless. Gabby could have been written out of the story. And, like, the few moments she has in, like, the climax, she did not need to be there. If Gabby was if Gabby was written out, if Gabby found an escape, actually, I think that would have been better. Because honestly, she did what she needed to do, but yet it felt like she didn't even need to be there. Like, she is totally uninvolved for, like, most of that story. Like, beyond the first part of the game, where she is actively being like this pest. She's being this Liana stand-in. And Holly's like, no, wait. What? Should I do that? Or, like, when Holly's, like, questioning her character and deciding and, like, falling into her old habits. And being like, oh, I need to keep the peace in order to be happy. And to keep the things in order. That's what Gabby was for, to go against that. How after Holly becomes her own person, Gabby doesn't really need to be there anymore. Gabby becomes entirely useless because all she did was open up the coffin. And before that, she was kind of knocked out. Gabby doesn't even have her own story. Like, we go through her trauma in, like, mostly one conversation, which was in a previous VOD. So it's like, Gabby is totally uninvolved for the most part. And it's like, why is she even here? Why are you even here, Gabby? They could have easily rewritten the entire story for Gabby to not even be there, I think, and still have Holly reach her character moments that she needs to. And it probably would have been better, because then that would have been forced to use Cornelia a bit more. Or Adira. Because, like, the two main characters are Adira and Holly. Gabby's not a main character. That's a major issue. You have Gabby on, like, the art. You have Gabby on the cover. And she's barely a character after a certain point. I'm just like, why? Why? Why you causing me this pain? And it's not a good look either. It's like, oh, the girl with melanin, the lesbian girl with melanin, is the least impactful character to the story. Wonderful. That's gonna go over well. Not to sound like a Twitter person who has not touched grass in, like, 17 centuries. But that's not a good look. That's a rummage sale reject look. So now I'm kind of, like, sitting here evaluating, was that actually a good story? Was that actually a good story? I mean, to be fair, Holly's story is good. Adira's story is good. Just the execution of it. I just think there should have been more in the middle and the front. And I think they could have used Gabby for it. They have Gabby entirely useless. She doesn't even have a POV swap at any point. Like, we switch between Holly and Adira. And that's all. Like, why have Gabby? So, like, I'm just very angry looking at this. And, like, going like, oh, this could have been more. This could have been so much better. Like, looking at it from a writing POV, this could have been so much better. And I kind of feel like the culty aspect of Idolore was very well explored. I just kind of feel like there was something missing. And I hate that ending. I don't want every single answer every single time. I don't need that. I'm very good with imagining. But I think Gabby and Holly at least deserve to have been mentioned to be adopted or something. You go through all that trauma and you don't mention whether or not they're going to live the rest of their lives fucked up or not. You do this to me? In my house? On my stream? With lesbians? And Catholic guilt? Shame. Shame. Put on your sense of decorum. Put on your shame. It matches your lack of writing execution talent. Oh my god. I've gone on for so long. Speaking of lesbians, I have a really good idea for a theme park on the Isle of Lesbos. Oh, do tell me. I'm sorry that I kind of went through that, but like again, I was really happy with the first half. And not to mention, I feel like the witch thing kind of never led anywhere. That's another thing. I felt like there was like some kind of witch to nun corollary. Now that I think about it, there's a lot of imagery that they were tossing about. Like witches, nuns, the face stuff, the statues. It seems like they were just tossing out stuff. And then there was the Macbeth. Why was Holly dreaming about faces being gone too? I think that was a Cornelia thing. But system, tell me about this theme park idea. Should it be called the scissor something scissors? I'm sorry. The wit is gone. It is late, and wit is something I don't even have left. But I think Holly dreaming about faces. I usually don't have anything beyond that. Usually people laugh and move on. Now I'm gonna have to come up with more ideas. You know I have expectations for you. You're a smart man. But no, that's more on me. I apologize. The more I think about it, the angrier I get. The more I think about this game, the angrier I get, because I'm thinking about all the imagery that was just kind of there and just being tossed. And how, like, backloaded the game is, how Gabby is basically not even a character after a certain point. And, like, here's the thing, like, let me find the actual art. Oh my god. Because I'm pretty sure, Gabby is, like, on the cover. Mary Skelter. No, wait, hold on. It's the creepy statue that's on the cover. I was wrong. Okay, I was wrong. Well, at least the game cover art isn't a lie. We do see the statue. But, like, I hope everyone's getting what I'm getting at, because I know not everyone was here for, like, the entire thing. But, like, Holly maybe seemed a bit to me in the flashback, too. That's because we were kind of getting her delusions throughout the entire game. So, like I did say that she was kind of losing sympathy points, but I think we were kind of seeing it with Gabby, that Holly is very much about protecting herself because she was just that hurt by what her parents were doing. Cause like I totally understand, cause like keeping the peace is just one way of protecting yourself. I'm not to that degree, mind you. I'm not to that degree, but I have been in situations where I understand. I have been in situations I understand. I've been in situations I understand, but not to being that mean, but I understand because Holly is supremely traumatized to that point. I think there just could have been... I think even just shifting around, like putting some more events in the front of the game. Because, like, there's like plenty of room in the front half of the game for some of this stuff. But, yeah, that's my thoughts. Backloaded, Gabby's useless. The whole part seemed like it's trying super hard to dig the knife, and like her sister calling to her. Yeah. Yeah, it was kind of painful to watch, because it felt like a lot. It felt like a lot. Again, like I said, I feel like there could have been more. I think we knew Holly was kind of lying. But still. I think there was hinting that Holly was lying, but it's really hard to figure out exactly where or why, when it would have been a good point to have that. But I do think there could have just been more spread out. Cause like we kind of just have the last day, and that's where most of this is. That's where most of this is. Like, there's a... Like, it feels like half the game is the last day, not gonna lie. And it's just like, wow, has... Like, I remember we kind of... Like, half of my previous VOD was still the last day, I think. And this entire VOD has been the ending. So, backloaded, yes. I am excited for the letter, which is made by the same people. But it's better. But it's better. I've heard it's better. Holly's also got this barely contained rage in the beginning too, so it's clear she's wearing a veneer due to trauma, yeah. Like, I think, like, Holly's character is well done. Adira is kind of so-so in terms of everything. Like, if I knew what they were trying to do with her, I'd probably... Well, I'd stop, but I think everyone here has a subscription. I think. Hold on. I'd stop, but I think everyone here has a subscription. Sneaky, sneaky. But, Adira is just so-so. Because I don't know. Thanks again, Silver. Thanks again, Sid. Thank you both. I know, I'm sorry if I don't seem actually thankful. I know my voice kind of leans towards dry wit and sarcasm, but I am truly thankful, and you guys will have my heart and my soul, and whatever else you want for money. Whatever else you want for money. However, there's certain things that are more expensive than others. Vesper is currently 75% of peak thankful. I want to bite the ear. You can have a nibble. One nibble. One nibble. For everything. However, if you chomp off the ear, you're paying the hospital expenses. I have the ears insured, by the way. The ears are insured. You don't get ears like these and not insure them. But thank you, Solar. Thank you, Sid. I won't chomp. Don't let the sharp teeth fool you. I'm a gentle giant. Aw. Wait, you're a giant? How big? How big? Tell me. I need to know. But, yeah, Dira's just kind of 7'2". Okay. Okay. The hair is being flipped. I mean, the hair is being curled. Okay, oh, is it warm in here? I mean, what are you gonna do with all that 7'2" of you? But, Adira, kind of just a shitty kid. Kind of just I can take her or leave her character. Gabby could have been more. Honestly, the side characters kind of shined. Liana, Cornelia, kind of good characters. I kind of like how into it Idolore was. Like we knew she was going to be an issue. We just didn't know how much. And like, then she came in with this facade that she cared about the children. And then she ended up throwing one into a coffin. I don't like her. I don't support her wrongs. But I like the fact that they actually made her into a villain. And that it wasn't like Adira misseeing shit. Or Adira misconstruing everything. Idolore was a literal piece of shit. And I like that. I try to be cute. I was born this way. I was born this way because I need to be cute, beautiful, sexy, but also very angry when I need to be. Okay, who we got? I'm rating because if I don't, I'm going to I'm going to continue to be angry about this game. If this were Disney, the true villain would be family trauma, which I mean, still kind of true. Yeah. Yeah, it's a Disney movie, but with Catholicism. Which is gross. Who are we rating? Oh no, I have enough points for another tarot reading. Shall I wait till next time? No, I haven't decided who I'm going to rate, so go ahead and, go ahead and renew. Because I don't mind. Okay, what you need the reading for? Just general love, whether or not you're gonna get all that money back. Love, money, fame, fortune, what you want. Will I be able to finish my art in time? Alright, which deck? Creepy, manga, or spooky? I mean, creepy, fairy, or spooky? I said creepy and spooky, even though I just have one deck that's spooky. Well, I finished my art on time. Let's see. Thinking about Silver, the amazing artiste. With his comic... Oh, I forgot I had cards. OMG. Ooh, what kind of cards you got? I have 3 decks currently. I have a Kickstarter deck, so I'm not sure if I can actually link it. Like, I'm not sure if you can buy it commercially, so, like, I can't even say its name. I can send you them on Twitter if that's okay. Sure. I think I followed you while I was bitching and moaning. But I have the Mystical Manga Tarot by Rant and Barbara Moore. I have the Phantasma Tarot by Paulina Fay, and I have this Kickstarter deck by Any Means Necessary. You could probably find it on anymeansnecessary.com. Because they might have, like, just the regular non-foil edition. Because I got the foil and a nice box for a Christmas present. Thank you, whatever. I should actually be shuffling these. I've just been kind of like moving the cards around. Do you hear that delicious card slapping? I'm not sure. And now they're being mean to me. I'll put you back in order one day. That's not tonight, though. Probably next week, since I'm busy. Okay, thinking of Silver. Created a false deity. Apparently the richest man I know. It's true, though. I'm afraid to open up a Patreon. Because I just know you might be there. Not that I open up a safe for work Patreon, I'm pretty sure it's going to be probably not safe. I'm not sure. I'm very careful with... One would think I actually would have, like, you know, make my tarot readings more magical, but I feel like there's just magic in little conversations and being with friends. And that's where magic is. But yeah, I'm afraid of doing... I said this before. Because of my situation, I don't want to do any not safe for work or adjacent stuff. Because the niece bats. And not because they might see it. Oh god, no. I don't... I'd make sure they wouldn't see it, but... but because, like, we don't have the niece bats because, like, they're just constantly over. They live with us. And you know, if some children are living without their mother, but are living with relatives in general, something must have happened to the mom. And I said this before, but their mom's a horrible person. I should not be introducing this energy to my cards, but oh well. I mean, casual conversation, you know? So, like, because we have child protection services on our ass, I am totally afraid of doing anything even remotely sex work adjacent. Like, I don't mind drawing not safe for work or writing not safe for work. I've done that for money. I've written some stuff for money. There is a person who I know I can return to in any case. If I want to start doing that again, but oh my god, that causes such burnout. Writing smut gave me such burnout. But like I'm sorry, I'm taking so long to to shuffle these. I just want to do it like right. But like I'm giving y'all a story, so I need to practice more. Since the beginning of the year, I've not been practicing weekly as I should. Okay, put you over here. But, like, the nieces live with us cause, you know, their mother failed to take care of them, so they kinda had to. But, like, we still have CPS watching us even though we are blood relatives. And I don't like these tops cards, so into the middle of the deck you go. You're just vibes. Okay, Silver, what we got for you tonight? The Two of Wands. Let me just take a picture of that for you. Now, I'm pretty sure this means you have a choice. I'm pretty sure Two of Wands means you have a choice in whether or not you're finishing your work. I have to double check. Well, let me send you the card first. There's a Two of Swords, true. Rather than Nine of Swords. And again, if you ever got a tower, that deck's being burned. I'm making sure you're never getting a tower. I'm sure I'll get it someday. Okay. Let me double check. I think I got the tower in something once. And how's your life been since then? How's your life been since then? Two of Cups. Wands, 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 Wands. Ace of Wands. I think the way I was taking a video of my cards was making anyone listen. I can't be gentle with my own decks because I'm just a clumsy person. So I just have to apologize to them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, just what I thought. The world is your oyster. It seems like a good thing, but sometimes the burden of choice is heavy. There are several things you want, goals you seek to achieve, or opportunities you want to take advantage of. There's only so much time in a day, energy in a person, so sadly something has to give. Good news, all the options look good, and you probably can't make a bad decision here. Pick the one that stirs your passion or excites you the most. So, in terms of whether or not you'll actually finish it, it sounds like you will. I had to take them off my altar. That was already rude enough. It sounds like if you pick something and stick to it, Silver, you will finish it. But you just gotta pick what you want to do. So if you have multiple pieces you need to do, pick one. You're not going to finish everything in one day. But if you finish something, that is what you're meant to finish. Like, as you see in the picture I sent you, the dude has two things going through his head. You might want to pick one to take out. Like, dude looks like he's having enough trouble. My guy. My guy has two wands in his head. Pick one to pull out. Pick one thing, and that'll work for you. Doesn't matter what it is, it looks like it's going to work today. I mean, tomorrow. So whatever you do, it's going to work out. I promise you. And where's the rest of the deck? And thank you for helping me continue to learn my tarot. Because sometimes it's just better, because I'm just a person who learns better when thrown into the pool. I mean, please don't throw me into a pool, I can't swim. IRL, I can't swim. Technically, all bats can swim. But just not me in real life. Whatever you pick, Silver. Like, if you have multiple projects, pick one that looks good to you tomorrow. And focus. Focus, focus, focus on me. I do have multiple projects. Good, good. They all look good to you tomorrow. Just don't let indecision take over. Don't let indecision take over. Actually, you know what? Pick what you want to do tonight and work on that tomorrow. Comic page and 3 commissions. Gonna do the comic page since it's due the soonest. That's good, that's good. Oh, I actually promised everyone that I would show them how Sweet Pull sounds, since a lot of VNs of the time had like the very 90s vibes, and oh, that's not good. Where 90s vibes and just like sounding like that. Hold on. VNs. Sweet Pull, Sweet Pull, Sweet Pull, Sweet Pull. Do I have the... Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Get me out. Why can't I access my desktop? Hello? Hold on. There we go. Hold on. So as one who knows, one of those comms can wait as long as needed. Right? Right? Hold on. Let me see if I can. No, that's not what I want. Oh no. Task manager. Let me just see if I can get this to game audio without throwing everything to Lady Adalora. Take it back, Lady Adalora. Okay, sweet pool. Now can I... Damn. Oh, you're like this, aren't you? We're not going to play this because this is illegal to play on Steam, on Twitch. Which has not stopped me which has not stopped me before. To be real, that would not stop me if possible. This would get me deleted if anyone knew. If I was actually playing. But we're not playing. I'm just going to see if I can... Do I have the opening? Let me see if I have the opening somewhere. Ooh, some of these could be spicy. By the way, yes, more Catholic guilt. There is actually a Catholic school in this one. Oh wait, I know this. Which is why I'm not playing it. Wait, no, it does not start. Okay, hold on. I want to show y'all the opening, the OP, just to show how 90s it is, but I don't think that's gonna work. So instead, we're going to open up a separate window. And we're just going to go to YouTube. Because I'm not getting myself in trouble, because I know what the very first scene of Sweet Pool is. I know the very first scene of Sweet Pool. It's not healthy. Okay, is this it or is this it? Hold on. Okay, I think... Wait, is this the OP? It can't have the same fucking song, can it? Okay, it does. Okay. Wait, there's a Sweet Pool stage play? Oh, hold on, there's one by Just USA. Hold on. Okay, yeah, this will work. This will work. This isn't going to get me in trouble. This won't get me in trouble, as far as I'm aware. Dang it. Why are you like this? Okay. Now, to show off the 90s vibes of a lot of anime back in the day, and also to get myself slightly demonetized on YouTube. Wait, do I have any, is there anything like troublesome on my suggested? No, just one random streamer in the touch-starved OP. Okay, never mind. Okay, is everyone ready for some immaculate 90s vibes? the way I say all of them when I screen share. Oh, Lord. I feel like I need to get a lighter. And we would side to side concert. Yes. Lamento is probably my favorite. Hold on. Oh, wait. Let's see if there's a difference between, that was the official. Oh, wait, that was not the opening movie. Hold on, there's an opening movie. Some of y'all don't know, and that's good. Yeah, this is the OP. That was just a trailer. This is the OP. The opening movie. Them PS2. Them PS2 fucking 3D backgrounds. Can't read some of this text. It was aesthetics back then. Money to whoever can guess my man. And by money, I mean you can nibble my ear. Wait, go back. I want to see if I can guess. Okay, hold on. There you go. What's his face? Oh, it looks clearer on y'all's screen than it does mine. Mita? This one? The one on the far left? Is that your final answer? It is Makoto Mita. I don't know why, but I have a thing for these plain ass men. Of course. Also, I kind of know the ending of his story, and I'm like, oh, I vibe with that. I haven't played through the game, but I know his story because I'm like, oh. Of course. He also eats a lot of he also eats a lot of food, and I'm like, I fuck with that. Also, whatever, only these three are dateable. Though this one is involved in some endings. I don't remember which ones though. Like he doesn't have a route. He's just involved in routes. Sweet pull is weird. Sweet pull is weird because it's not like a traditional VN. Instead, you go by gut instinct. See, the guy in green was my guess. No, he's toxic. He's absolutely 100% toxic. He literally has snake imagery. I can't deal with him. Yuji was my favorite, but all the day. Okay, let's continue. Since we're here, let me show y'all my favorite Nitro Chihuahua game. Hold on. I've only played through one route, but it's my fave. You know what? You wanna know what's toxic? Those damn sandals. True. Memento, Beyond the Void. I have the OST because I found it before Tumblr went to hell. Hold on. We need to live. We need to full screen. Delicious. 2 3D backgrounds again. Oh my anime. Was that the OP or is that the... Hold on. These things tend to not be... Okay, I think that was the opening. Oh, hold on, wait. Wait, which one's this one? Digging this song, right? Okay, I think this is just, this is just to make you feel sad. Oh, hold on. It's about to bang. How old is this? I think you just got your answer. 2006, okay. I don't have an actual copy. I have illegally acquired a copy. Wonk. To be fair, I play it on my own time and not for money. So, I don't give a shit. Listen, I won't shut up about this game. Nitro Chihuahua is gonna have to pay me at some point. If they remade this, and it's just as beautiful, if I'm dead, I will crawl out of my grave just for the Asada route. By the way, where? Husband. This one. This one's the husband. Called. Listen. Listen, I'm not down for Ray's assholeness. This dude's an asshole. I hate him. Okay, does everyone want me to go to the dramatical murder OP as well? Let's do dramatical murder while we're here. And everyone can guess my man. Actually, play dramatical murder. Tell us the husband. Tell us the husband. I audibly gasped when there was a murder. I said I wasn't expecting that. Lamento, I like dramatical murder, but I think Lamento is my favorite. I have husband, but I can't say I'll be judged hardcore. It's Mink, isn't it? You're a Mink lover, aren't you, Sid? Just so you know, I'm staring at you. I pick silence. You're complicit. Complicit in the crimes. Silence is always an answer. I don't know who you are. Oh wait, is this the... Oh, is this slow drugs? Slow burn? I need to play that. I guess I'm downloading something later. Listen, my dude. You pick Mink. I vaguely understand, but I do not support you in your wrongs. Okay, tell me why you like Mink. And maybe I'll give you a chance. I don't support my pick either. Okay, Mink is the one who everyone hates. If that gives you anything, Silver. Also, hello, Absurd, and yes, we are suddenly going through all of my Nitro Chihuahua men. He fits my type of stacks, and I took it and ran. Judgment. You have 10 seconds to escape the observatory's orbital laser system. Good luck. I don't like my choice either. I'm also ashamed. Okay, let me actually play the thing. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. Wait, I thought I had it muted. Okay, never mind. Noise is the second though, if that helps. Okay, you have some taste. Okay, that's Kujaku. Noise. Mink. Clear. Oh my god, this is such a jam.
Boys love game.
Okay, y'all probably already know, but feel free to take a guess on who it is. So that everyone can look at their choices again. Hold on. Gajaku. Noise. We can just delete this one. Clear. And let's see here. You know what? I'll go into one of the secret choices. Or these two. And yes, I did say these two. You get both of them. Noise or clear? Actually, we got my first. And I would consider noise my third. Second or third, yes. Depends on the day. Like for me, noise, but pre-rich. Noise pre-rich. Because I kind of hate how he kind of cleans up. It's just no. I understand, but no. Give me my pierced baby back. That's not canon. That's not canon. It doesn't exist. Noise never had his piercing removed. I mean, he keeps the most important two, but still. Money to those who can figure out what the two most important piercings are. I wasn't. Ah. Ah. I actually did like that part of Noise's entire. Okay, I see you. I see you too. You're 7 too. Okay. Look. Okay, now I've been distracted for long enough. Oh no, am I gonna sneeze? I know. Oh. Okay, hold on. How's Chin looking? Okay. Y'all will have to pay for the next sneeze. I think we will raid Chin Chin, cause I haven't raided him in a bit, I think. Raided JC last night. I think I've raided Lupin a few times this month. Yeah. It's a Chin night. Gotta love Chin, though. He is the cutest chinchilla VTuber ever. Hold on, wait, is he ending? Hold on. Let me mute. Okay, he is in middle of ads, unfortunately. So I could just keep on talking through ads. I could just talk through the ads. Oh, hold on, wait. When was the ads posted, however? Now I have games to replay, man. Same. I still need to do Rise tier and Bardo's tier. I've only done Asato's tier, and every time I start Lamento, it's like oh, I'm not going to play through Asato's thing again. I say as I can't resist his cute smile. His very wholesome smile. Why aren't I? Raid. Ethereal Chinchilla, the best chinchilla VTuber ever, and a really good fan. I've known him for a long time. Have you ever played Mystic Messenger? I want to, but I'm kind of always I've always been a little turned off because I think the main character is supposed to be a girl. Silver, I see you. Okay, yeah, he's going through ads right now. So I will wait for ads to turn off. But yeah, I meant to play, I tend to avoid games where I know it's not gonna be gay, because it's just not going to be exactly what I want. I understand, but that's why New Carnival exists. I'm tempted to do a playthrough of of the new. To be fair, I haven't started New Carnival either. Gacha games just, I can't play games on my phone. It just does not appeal to me. I feel like I want my gaming separate from my phone. I can read manga on my phone. I can read books on my phone. I can do a lot of things on my phone, but I just don't want to game on my phone. I'm grabbing you forever, you're mine now. To be fair, I haven't started New Carnival yet. I'm just like afraid. It's just like I said. I don't like gaming on my phone. I want to give it a shot though. I've been ignoring my mahjong soul for so long. I reached silver tier and then I just stopped because everyone began to beat my ass to death. I think there's a PC way to do it, yeah. Like, I think you can use an emulator for it. I might do it on my phone. However, you just can't play new Carnival in public. You can't play New Carnival in public. Yeah, no, not public. Okay, I think his ads are over, so let's go give him some love. Thank you all for joining me tonight. I had a nice time. Thank you again, Sid and Silver, for the money, for the subs. Thank you, whatever, for your bits. Thank System and Silver for the raids. I will not be too active next week. I will stream 2 days, probably early in the week. And then I will be off for the rest of the week because I have a lot of video shit I need to work on. So, y'all might not see me until y'all will see me like Monday, Tuesday or something, and then I go quiet for the rest of the week. And I might only stream like 3 days a week after because I have a lot of stuff to do. And thank you all for coming. It's always nice to see everyone. Thank you all. Thank you all. Mwah, 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 mwah. Good night. Good fortune. Talk to y'all later. Mwah.